our channel, or the content is exactly what you expect it to be.
Ooh, stop.
Absolute dog crap.
What was our rating?
Pause for the rating because I don't know what the
2.
numbers are.
Come on, guys. I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 3.
Well, you guys are dying.
3.25 stars.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Because
not
I
as bad as
rolled
I
good. You guys brought me so down.
It's going down.
It's okay. It's gonna be a great session.
I'm yelling, man overboard!
As we shove you off.
Eula is gonna be the daggum lifeguard of this ship because she's the only one that can actually fly and pick people up that fall off.
I mean, you could alternatively give me that cloak you have and I could attune to it and then we could both fly.
You wanna do that? I'm not attuned to it.
I have to attune to
Using
something
it
else.
for a hood.
I don't know. Potentially. I don't know if I want to unattune to my things.
By the way, DM,
Okay.
there's
way,
one thing
I mean, yeah, I could do that
that
because
I
I'm not
forgot.
really using this anyway.
I meant to ask whenever I was doing the things with the cannons.
Am I allowed to wear 2 cloaks?
Is this
I'm gonna look so stupid.
Is the speed the same as its sail speed? Because if it is, it's going to take us 480 miles to get from the capital to the Winterland, and I don't know if that's how big you wanted your world to be, because like the state of Arkansas.
You said 5 days.
Said about days.
You need sound effects.
Why are you starting us off with a heartbeat?
I don't know. Whoever's here. There's 3 people this could be for. We don't know who.
I just wanted to get you guys
All
nervous.
right, come on.
That's me waking up.
On our boat?
Wrong one.
Now, that's what happened to you, but you won't tell any of us.
I love
Okay.
it. I don't know.
Yes, it's a little bit faster. My stats.
I made too much quesadilla.
I would say double.
8. Its fly speed is 8.
I think.
Or 10, if we want to do 10.
It's not that far. What is that?
That would make it 800. That would make it 960 miles around there, from capital to winter area.
Does that
Okay.
make
That
sense?
sounds about right.
All right.
I did not make mileage. I don't
I know,
number
I
very
know.
hard.
That's why I was
fuck
trying
that.
to take care of the number, but I forgot to ask you, and I apologize.
That's the beauty of scale.
All right. So its travel space is 4 miles an hour.
Its travel pace is 4 miles an hour in the air?
What's gonna
Well,
be?
it's 8 now. It's not like super fast.
It's not a jet.
It is actually
like one of
pretty fast. That's
You're one of the
faster
earlier.
than we can go too.
That's like one of the earlier.
Planes.
Yeah.
That's not jet engine. That's just propeller.
Yeah, like it's
I
not.
have a feeling we could just seal up a bunch of these cracks and make it to where we can just land in water. I feel like that'll work. Because it is a ship. I'm going to leave that stat separately in case we ever do water boat this thing.
I know we're doing this for gameplay purposes, so I will not argue, but 8 miles per hour is
Very
is
slow.
slow even for boats.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a. Okay, so then look up how fast the first one was. Just out of curiosity.
How fast are those?
First plane. Alright, now we're doing that. DM, who we starting with? Who we starting with? I want to do something.
Gara.
To give you a knowledge.
Ah, shit! Wait, I need my phone.
Pause.
There's my phone.
To give you knowledge, the distance Denver's giving you in a very not just mile wise is saying it's the length is about from where we are into Canada.
Yeah, that's about accurate.
Yeah. It's
The right flyer.
like at first it was like it's just dark, so I'm like it's a couple of.
He was
days
trying to
left.
give you miles, so I was gonna give you actual like.
Yeah, I had no idea how to do the second one.
From
I
here to
knew that the
Canada.
first one was
What did you do?
around
Look it up?
Arkansas.
Huh?
Also,
You
let's
like
say
what?
maximum speed.
I know that there's a calculator where you can put miles for me, so I put in about 900 miles for me, and it was like, it did ranges, and it was like 900 miles from Jonesboro, but it was like this way. It was like Toronto, Canada, and I was like, oh, that's a good one. I can tell her Canada.
Not the famous ones. I just
The first one, the first plane.
like
The Wright brothers.
Yeah, the Wright brothers had a maximum speed of 30 miles an hour, but that was their maximum,
Yeah.
not their consistent.
If we dash this motherfucker, we're gonna get.
But I assume we could dash to go faster,
Let's
but it would.
assume if we can dash. I'm not sure if we can with the ship, but if it can dash,
We
What?
might
We
not
can
be able to
pull-
go that much
We
time
can
though.
pull 3 actions if we're
Our
doing standard.
steam-powered airship took place on September 24th,
16
2015.
would take 32
before the Wright brothers
miles
first
an hour.
Mm-hmm.
If we took all 3 actions of
Let's
dash.
see.
I think the way we'd have to
Travel
do it
at
though is that
6
we'd be
miles
able
per
to
Mm-hmm.
get
See what this is
the same
roughly based
distance
on?
in less time, but we'd have to rest
This is
so
not-
our crew could rest.
Well, I
Okay,
feel like it'd be
let me
having
explain
all
this to
crew
you.
on deck, like
Technology
everyone's
is
moving
the
something,
material
like
planes that
maximizing the wind and
But
all that
technology has
And we can't do
only
that
just gotten
all the
to
time.
Yeah.
While they are
So it's an
skeletons, they do
industrial
still have, I guess,
Yes.
like physicality.
Actually, this does work well because it has 3 actions. If we dash on all 3, we have a maximum flight speed of 32 miles
The
an hour.
material plane, despite being very poorly explained, is for the most part in what would be considered an industrial revolution type era.
Yeah.
However, places like Vermeer that are entirely
Closed off in the world, more or less.
isolate still don't have that.
So what I'm hearing is...
I just
is
dropped
that-
a warship in a place, like, in a small island in the Pacific. I've never seen anything like it.
So what I'm hearing
And
is
we're about to do the
that
same thing to the Feywild.
I can invent war crimes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
War crimes aren't a thing yet.
I
We're
can
gonna.
I
Tracy,
can invent World War One.
No.
you have a grandson.
Planes World 1. We fight, we
Damn.
send planes of existence against each other.
You just a baby.
There's nothing there. I don't know what you're
Alright.
Just
Are we
before-
starting this session with what was Aramis doing since everyone else got to do something,
Yes.
but we need to catch up with
But
Aramis?
I don't necessarily think it is necessary for us to do in-depth recaps, but I do want each party to do a vague recap of what they are doing. We will start with Aramis's part of the adventure because Aramis still has a day's worth of time to catch up.
That's what I said. What was Aramis doing?
Well, I don't want to spoil it for the other 2. Aramis is fulfilling the request that Scaravish asked of him.
Yes.
Doing the thing.
I can
Well-
plug my ears and go la la la.
Aramis,
I need.
you need to actually talk to the DM and do what you were supposed to do.
Well, yes, but I'm trying to make them savor it so they can go,
What? I can leave the room. Like, I'm fine with doing that.
no, that's fine. You're about to find out. That's what I'm
Alright,
saying.
so I want
Nico.
everyone. Scara, you'll count as your own section. You'll and Kai, you are your own, and then Aramis, you will be the final one.
We are the only ones in this scenario.
Eula and Kai, do yours first.
So, we got greedy.
You guys have to actually tag team this recap.
So,
were
we got
married.
to the city. I was a sexy nun praying to Behemoth and had people watch me.
So we're keeping this short and sweet.
Oh no, I'm jumping over to you to hit the next little bit.
Oh, we were married and we met a pirate.
We then were going to mutiny the pirate, or take over the ship, said fuck it, joined the pirate, and convinced her to help us.
We hired her. And then,
How did we hire her?
so she offered me a job and we said, hey, we're gonna do this thing. You're gonna have a big place and a place where ships don't exist. You're gonna do great. She's like, sounds good.
But then we had to pick something up for her first. Got tired, just ran in, balls to the walls, grabbed it, and left.
We literally said, give it bucket here. And we took it and then we left.
Then we're like, alright, hey, can you spare us 5 guys? We want to steal that one, too.
She went, what? Go away.
And then we secretly, throughout the night, dispatched one by one all the crew, without killing them, dropped them off.
Which is fucking epic. And Eula gave them a little bit of money. So we bought it.
It was a steal. Only 11,000 for the warship.
12,000.
12,000 for the warship. One of them was having this a little too much fun with a picture of the pirate captain that we just hired. And that was ours. We sailed off into the night. As I told one of the guards to remember
With
this as
just-
the night, you almost caught Captain Ruby DeVille.
Yes.
I almost
You're
got
also
away
a
with
witch
it
pirate.
too.
So that's ours.
You know, we
Alright.
actually did get caught at the end. We weren't supposed to.
Yeah.
And there was one that was
I
filmed.
kind of wanted us to, like Denver did,
We
so I
almost
could
got
deliver
away.
that one-liner.
Can
so
we
I've been
turn the
sitting-
background music down just a tad?
I've been sitting on it for a while, so I was kind of happy we got caught.
So it's actually background music now?
Yeah, that seems about it.
Yeah, that was about it. Pretty good.
Can someone
That was pretty
come up
fast.
with it?
Good job, us.
You're good.
Gotcha.
Suggestion works wonders. That was in my notes too.
Yep.
Skara had a lovely conversation with Titania. It went amazingly in his eyes. It did. They had a beautiful conversation. Everything went absolutely according to plan.
Who's playing though?
Oh wait, here's your stats for
I don't know that.
your people. Damn it.
It happened again.
No.
Okay.
He's
Maybe later, but I can't agree with him.
That's fine.
I didn't really get to eat before Flash.
Oh, yeah, no, go ahead.
But you had
I
the
fill
lovely
up, maybe.
conversation. Do you?
No, that's all I know. Unless you're wanting me to give outside sources, that's all Skara could
No, okay.
detail.
That you're right.
Everything went absolutely according to plan.
Yeah, that is true.
You know,
I swear, if you are brainwashed,
you know,
that guy, you want to help me kill a god?
Did you call
That's a
me?
bit rude.
Do what?
Did you
You
call
don't
me?
even know what's popping.
oh, by the way,
I could be
I don't know why,
very
but I found
nice
this
right
amazing thing
now.
afterwards. We should have ripped out one of Skara's teeth, did creation, we created pit in it, and then healed it back into his mouth, and we could put the bean and then that, so whenever he's in trouble, he could just rip out his tooth and then planted it.
It's
No,
a
no, no.
horrible idea.
That's a perfect
Here's-
idea.
What are you fucking thinking?
Here's an idea.
Espionage.
I don't know. Here's an idea.
What?
You're not a sleeper. It's okay.
Still the tooth,
take the
but
molar.
instead, you inscribe Dromage's instant summons on it.
Guys, we're trying to get going.
Alright.
We're not.
Well, your
all reading
recap's
it.
up. What do you got? Unless, Scary, you were done, right?
I am done.
Alright.
You
Yeah,
no
he
longer,
went. I did the
You
thing.
do
It
not
went
have the
great.
recap. You do not have a recap, really.
I
You
don't-
is to actually do your time.
Your recap is you didn't go with Scary like you were supposed to. Moving on.
Now
Do-
do
No,
the
I did.
things that you were supposed to have done.
Alright,
I did. I went with him.
so
Andy.
let's go.
Ooh.
You can do your recap and then actually do your small part because you get to make up a tiny part of. You also have a day to make up.
This is gonna taste horrible after Oreos.
I went with Scaramouche, and I was on board with it. However, Scaramouche used facts and logic
Rob
just
the word.
completely throws Aramis off his game, and then sent him away for tea.
Not the greatest either.
How does Aramis get out-faxed and logicked by Scary?
It was
Wait a
really
second.
good.
Wait a second.
We had a friendship level up. It was so good.
Do we have a friendship level up from stealing a ship? I feel like we should.
What's your level?
8.
I actually have this written down because I keep a detailed note of my friendships.
A D8. It's right here. I have it in
We
my.
have a D8. We're close friends.
I wrote it in attacks and spellcasting.
We could be best
Skara,
friends.
Aramis, and Yola.
Aramis kind of eyeballs it. He's
No.
like, yeah, we're close.
I think we need to do more like actual emotional things. That was while it was fun.
We
I
had
also said I
emotional
never should have
You
married
don't
you.
have to be emotional to have a best friend.
No.
You
But
can
I
have
think
best
we need
friend,
to
you
do a
just
couple
call
more
them
other-
bullshits together.
The other
Yeah, we can
quick
do a few
thing
more
that
things.
I said I would have done was just real quick. The thing that I said, could we retcon that Skara did it before he went to talk to Titania, was that he just real quick looked at Azra and said,
Yes,
I
we
promise.
bypassed that.
Yeah, I real quick just looked at her and I said, I promise you I'd bring him home to you. And then I went, and if she said anything back, she could, but that's all I did to her. I didn't do anything else. I just said that to her.
As far as saying anything, no, but she probably would have just been like nodding to you. Just very like somber. Where did I put that piece of paper that you wrote for me? That is supposed to be right on the table.
The one that's supposed to go to my mother.
Yeah, the one that I just read before session, so I fully remember what we were talking about.
What in your box?
Bradley, you
I'm
fall off
probably
underneath your legs.
What did?
We're looking for a piece of paper that apparently is really important.
Or did it go into
It was literally right
Now it's a
here.
hat.
Did you fold it into the airplane?
I hope not.
No.
Can you scoot back? We're gonna look underneath the table. That way.
This is the wrong character sheet that's on the table.
Nothing's underneath the table. Nothing's underneath you.
I literally just read this piece of
Did you put
paper.
it in
I was
there?
reading.
No, she legitimately was just reading it.
I don't think I did. You saw me reading it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, did you eat it?
She legitimately was just sitting there
Is
reading
it-
it. No, that's not it.
It has been.
Is it under that?
No.
It's been consumed.
Is it?
By
Hold
what?
into that.
It's a
But-
tiny piece of like Scara's paper.
The brown stuff?
Not
Yeah, I
this.
saw that. Where was that?
Not this. It's literally like a tiny piece of this paper.
Oh,
paper.
okay. I thought it was the brown.
No.
What the fuck, dude?
I don't know.
Look underneath your binder, Elliot.
Stop it.
The other binder. That's
Maybe
Megan's.
it is in my binder.
I did, I just moved that and looked at it.
Maybe it's in my binder. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, hopefully.
Well, do you memorize what was on it?
I mean, I know the gist.
I just dropped all of
My
her things.
papers.
I'll get it cleaned up because I'm not doing anything right now.
Okay. Cool. What
Oh,
should
this
be
is
a
your
You
knowledge.
wanna write it again?
what
Like
should be a
shit.
failure? 101.
This is your knowledge shit.
Should be a failure. 102. Just dab it on it. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It's not that tiny of a paper.
I don't know.
Alright.
Why the fuck
Move
is there
on.
somebody's tag in the car?
I don't know.
We've literally not started.
Yes.
What you doing? Where you at?
I'm back at the goddamn house.
I'm back in the
You got
building
grounded.
again.
All right. What you doing in the house?
How'd you get to the house?
What are you doing in the house?
Meadow.
I don't think they're there yet.
No, it's an honest question. Do you remember how you got to the house? I don't know how
I
you
do.
got to the house.
I don't remember the name, but she cast a spell that turned the door into a portal, and I walked through the portal, and I'm back.
Mom?
Your mom.
Aria?
Aria?
Yes.
Wow, I'm gonna tell my mom you forgot it.
There's so many of them.
Yeah, and they all start with A.
Yeah.
The AAs.
I'm sorry.
Anonymous.
You know I'm bad with
And-
names.
It wasn't intentional. I realized this later in life.
At least it's not the cake you made.
At least I remember that his actual name is
Yeah.
Aya.
The-
Aria.
Aria? Yeah. You've known Aria longer, and yet you remember Aya.
Aria was very impactful
talked
to him.
Aya is more recent, though.
Aya is more recent. Aya was more impactful to him.
We've also talked to Aya a lot more than we did Aria.
Well, y'all did.
Yeah, you have
Me and Kai talked to Aria more. I forget Aya all the time, and I remember Aria.
I remember I stole her crown.
Okay.
I suppose the only recourse is attempt to find the stupid one's siblings. As soon as I get back to the house, I mutter to myself,
The stupid one.
I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. I hate that fucking elf boy. And I start running.
I don't hate him. I hate that fucking elf boy.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he does kind of. He can be a little
This is what
kind
we're doing.
How long does it take to find his siblings?
Roll an
No.
investigation.
We're literally not bothering anybody. Now we
Bitch,
are.
I'm
trying to have a
y'all
moment.
got to have a fucking airship battle. I'm
They're
trying to have
a
my one
moment,
thing.
and y'all are
Alright,
being
go.
distracting.
If you want to switch mods with Megan and do your little game right down there, then fine. But
We have
no.
an airplane.
Yeah, that's like a. It's like a. Yeah. Like a. That's like a. No, not that high. 17.
Okay. It takes you a little while to find, like Ajax.
Mhm.
Elaine and Alexis are kind of like in the kitchen, drinking tea, you assume.
Do they like
Not
make any sort of sudden movement when they see me?
Elaine? No. The other one? Well, that is to be determined, isn't it?
So, hey guys, I'm back. A little early.
Roll a perception check for me.
Oh boy.
Oh no, you're about to get your ass kicked.
Yeah. I'm about to send somebody to the maze.
They were doing some dirty in the kitchen.
That's a
You're
15.
fucking in my house.
That's a 15.
No, I was joking.
From the corner of your eye, like in your peripheral, you just see like
You
the
wanted him to?
tentacles
No,
just sink
you
back
didn't
into
say
the
our
floor.
house.
You do know I can send you to an extra planar dimension that's an infinite labyrinth that you only come out when I say you do, right? Like, I get it, cool, but I don't want this to go that way. I should probably start over. Hi.
Like, when did we have like?
I really love how in that moment I know for a fact, and Alex in his head he was thinking, and I know for a fact you're terrified of my patrons. You should really shut the fuck. Like,
Honestly, what I was thinking was, honestly, I would really like to see you try to cast this whenever
I
you
know.
speak.
Subtle magic. Anywho, so, your brother kind of faxed and logics me away, so now I'm here to whisk you guys away to a little place that's kind of far away from here, but you all know and love Queen of Air and Darkness' castle. We gotta go on a road trip.
What?
We're not there. We're not there.
Granted,
I'm so confused.
we have
to this point.
we're not there to stay.
Okay.
We just need to check in with her.
And we all need to go?
That's what he told me to do.
But I also have to check in like 4 days.
Okay, so here's the deal. I went with your brother so I could be back up in case Titania tried to do something.
What's
However,
wrong?
he told me that, well, she's a god, so she knew I was there. From the moment I left the flower cage, she knew I was there. And it's not as bad as the other people, but I also have a bounty. And it's not like, it's give him 1,000 gold and I'm going to give him a start in talking to. It's 100,000 gold for my head. And I mean, it's the least out of all of them, but that's still like saying the
Ajax like,
weakest
just
hurricane.
walks behind you. Actually, it's like 200k, dude.
Yours is like 200k. Yours is 200k.
Like,
He's
carrying
like
a piece of
250
paper,
and I'm
you just, like-
300.
325.
Look, at this
down.
point, it doesn't matter. It's unwanted. The value...
Isn't that a fantastic thing for you?
No, not really. Oh, that's funny.
I do try to be.
Luckily for you, I have grown past the need for my sociopathic father's desire... for my sociopathic father's attention. And acceptance.
Yay!
Yeah! Now I want to rip his nuts off. Woo! If he's even got any left. Woo!
Weird, but okay.
I'm less in favor of supporting this, but yay for girl bossing and whatnot.
Bitch, I am the ultimate girl boss. I am not a girl, but I am a boss.
Elaine is just sitting over there just... Ugh.
Look, I'm not an eloquent speaker. I like to read, and I like to blow things up. That is... Your brother sent me back here so that I could get all of you to go to the Queen of Air and Darkness' castle, check in on her, give her the stitch, and make sure nothing...
Fucky wucky.
Yes, is going on.
So then what's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Did he send you a plan?
That was the plan. He also just sort of told me to fortify this place, or I was gonna figure out something to do in the meantime.
So we're supposed to report to the Unseelie Court and then come back here for brick building? Sandbag laying?
Well, you guys won't have to do anything. I can do it. However, it will make me incredibly weak for a few days, and there's a chance I'll never be able to do anything like it again, but I can fortify.
Why don't you just fortify where you don't end up in a bitch mode?
That's not how the spell works.
Then pick a different spell.
Then do a different
I
way.
don't know a different spell.
Do you
That's
only
a
know
shitty
one
wizard,
spell?
then. I only know one spell.
I just rip my arm off. I know several spells.
Congrats for reading.
But I'm sorry, there's not a spell, at least that I know, for build a fucking castle around a giant plantation that's covered in god-eating flowers.
There is
And
actually. There's a spell that specifically does that.
It's okay.
you have
got
to
that.
cast it once a day for a month. We don't have a month.
I'm not there. Continue on.
Well, technically, there's one spell that does that, but you have to cast it once a day for a month, and we don't have that kind of time.
Ow, too, sir.
I mean, can't you just make bricks?
What class
Place
is
the
he?
brick. Ajax?
Yeah.
Blood Hunter.
I don't know. Why don't you cut yourself harder?
Okay, at least I'll bitch less doing it.
All right. Make some bricks.
Blood bricks.
I'm gonna go get clay to do that. Like normal people do. Because it is still possible without magic.
All right. I'll see you next year. I'll see you next year whenever the Queen of the Flowers and the Fairies and the Elves and the bullshit has come and has shoved a spear so far up your ass that it's tickling the back of your tongue.
Sorry, I don't know which one we're talking
Are you
about.
considered alive to see that?
Is it Titania, A, or B?
I'm pretty sure at this point Titania will keep you alive specifically for that.
Titania.
Or Aya, or whoever the fuck. I
You're
didn't,
getting very worked up.
I didn't want to leave him. But if
They
I
just
went
became
with
better
him,
friends.
I would have not stood a chance. He's the only one who could have conceivably talked her down. And me being there would have ruined that.
Probably. You're not something she desires to keep close.
But I don't know what else to do other than do what he said, and I don't know. Fortify, question mark.
Well, is that what you want to do?
What I want to do is march back into that damn castle, kick him in the ass, and say, "How dare you convince me that you're right? Don't ever leave me out of your sight again." Look Tony in the eye, say "fuck you," and then leave.
Do you think that's a smart plan?
No,
Okay, so then what is a smart plan that is something you can do?
a smart plan is to gather you guys, go to the Unseelie Court,
To follow his orders.
Yes, unfortunately.
So then why do you sound like following his orders is making you gag?
Because his orders are half-baked and
Stupid.
poor.
So then bully bake him.
Bradley doesn't know how to do that. Bradley doesn't know how to fix this situation.
Well, there's spells to contact other people.
What the fuck, dude?
Who is it?
That's you, sir.
Where did he go?
Right here. You see inside out?
Yes.
There he is.
Give him.
Yes, but
That goes in timeout, boy.
Aramis doesn't know those spells because Eula is the walkie-talkie of the party, and Aramis is the field gun.
Wish! Use wish to cast a second level spell.
Then I'll have to wait 8 hours to cast
Hey.
it again.
Bradley, we're gonna calm down for just a second.
I'm
Listen,
not.
no, I know.
I'm not actually mad.
I know. You can also ask the people around you, as Aramis, what would they suggest?
They are a bit more assholey about it.
They are assholes. But Aramis could also ask Meadow, or the other three there, what they would also suggest. Megan also lost a letter. Aramis also knows he has a letter to give to the Queen of Air and Darkness. From Scara.
See, Bradley forgot that.
I know, Bradley forgot it. Aramis has that. Aramis could also be like, oh wait, I forgot.
Yeah.
There was this that I was supposed to also be delivering. This
His
is
palm
another
is
reason
going
why I
to
was supposed
shoot
to
to
be
his
going there.
forehead and make a loud clanging sound and say, "Shit, I forgot.
So I'm
There's
sorry.
this."
This
I
is
produced
something
it
you
with a
can do.
flourish.
You can ask them for help. What would they suggest? Or you can... It does not always have to be Bradley figures it out, okay? I know, you're not
Everyone else
upset.
has so much player agency, and I don't know what to do.
Hey, it's okay. Hey,
Because-
I don't figure everything out on my own. I sometimes ask Megan what to do outside of campaign. It's
Like-
okay. to ask others. It's okay.
Okay.
Because you can somewhat get some help, and then you could easily be like, I got it. Because she could say one word, and then all of a sudden you can click easily what you could fix. It's okay
Okay.
to ask for some help
So-
or some guidance.
Not only are we going there to if there is an unstable situation, to stabilize it, but I also have a letter from the scare that needs to be delivered to the Queen of Air and Darkness herself. I do not have a lot of ideas in this situation. What would you suggest? Currently,
As far as being a delivery boy for the Queen of Air and Darkness, probably that is not something you need help on. However, what you're supposed to be doing, what do you think would be the most beneficial for your friends? He doesn't want you with him. Where are your other two?
the other two are off getting fucking boats. The material plane, the one thing the material plane has over this place is a significantly more advanced technological. I wouldn't want to call it supremacy, because honestly I'm starting to like this place. But they're easily centuries ahead of where you guys are at. And they are they are stealing a pair of flying warships.
You don't know of a pair. You just know one.
They are stealing a flying magical warship that is armed to the gills with cannons that shoot lead balls that are bigger around than my head.
Okay. Do y'all have the supplies to keep that in stock?
Nope. They're probably going to have whatever was on the ship with them when they come back.
Okay.
They'll need a crew to operate it, assuming they have a crew, or they didn't just kidnap a crew.
All right. So there's, write this down, letter boy. There's the option to fortify this location, gather supplies, potentially find a different spell that works on fortification a little bit better. General weaponry could be accumulated. Supplies.
I have a question. How much does Aramis know about firearms? Cannons, rifles?
Roll a basic intelligence check.
Can I guide myself?
I would say no, but I would let it be a history.
That would help my odds quite a bit. 25.
You know a little bit about them. You have seen them in action. You've gone to like a showing, like a show kind of set up similar to like what a medieval joust would be like. They're just like, pew.
Do I know the basics? Like they need gunpowder, they need lead balls?
I would say you know they need gunpowder. I will say you know they need lead balls, but you don't know the specifications specifically for that. Like you know it's a thing that they need, but it is not specifically something you know. Like you couldn't create it because you wouldn't know the right size or the right amount of gunpowder in it. Like, does that make sense?
You could collect gunpowder and lead, but you could not make cannonballs. Because you would not know how to make cannonball.
You would have to go find a way to do that, like get the knowledge to obtain it. Otherwise, it would basically be like Bradley right now trying to make a bullet from memory.
Yeah, I need some calipers for that. Unfortunately, lead balls are not that big. But I would need the diameter of the barrel. Aramis is muttering this to himself out loud.
Okay. Figuring it out, I suppose. And then Alphys just kind of looks to Lily, who's just been like very quiet this entire time. She just kind of stands up and she's like, "Oh, go pack some clothes, I suppose. And at least change into more official business."
Yeah, it would probably be prudent. How long would it take to get to the unseen portal? Like, do you guys know a way to portal over there, or would we have to travel by land?
I mean, let me check something. Do we have their rooms written on their sheets? We have not kept up with that in several weeks. It's almost like a half moon, I believe.
Yeah, they're not far from Skara. I think one of them is the moon right after Skara. So if the moon has changed, one of them is able to use a portal. I don't remember which one, but I remember we put one of them right after Skara. I cannot in this moment remember which one it was.
Okay.
I think it was Ajax, because we made Ajax be right after Skara, basically.
Okay, so that is what I needed to know because I don't have their names.
I just remember we made one of them literally be the moon face right after Skara. So if the moon face has changed, then it would be Ajax.
But back to the current statements. I mean, give me a little bit longer from sun to set. I could probably get us there really quickly, unless of course you are in need of a wall.
Well, the reason why I ask is that the spell that I would attempt to cast can do anything. Now, granted, the crazier it gets, the more of a monkey's paw deal you get. But it can do... It means what it means. I can do anything.
Yeah, monkey paw.
Have you never heard of the monkey's paw? So, it's a material reliquary. Okay. So, do you really want to explain the concept of monkey's paw?
I mean, is it completely necessary, or do you have a quick, easier to understand reference for what that means?
It's a wish, but with costs. You know genies?
Yes.
Genies are monkey's paw. They give you what you want, but there's a cost to it. Or it's the what you want, but not in the way that you anticipated. The more extreme the effect, the more likely something is to go wrong. And, not only that, it takes a physical toll. It can be anywhere from a day to a few days, but I will basically be decrepit. Like, you could push me over with your little finger.
So are you wanting to cast it?
See, that's the thing. I have an idea for what to cast with it, but something feels missing from it. Because the easiest, clearest solution would be to, well, they say fortify. Use it to build an entire castle around this entire manor, and man it with an army of shadowy soldiers. There is no limit to what it can achieve. There's just a limit to it's just a limit to what kind of recoil you want to live with. I'm sorry if this is not super interesting.
I mean, it's fine. It's not exactly like a bad thing. I just think there's probably going to be another way around this. I mean, isn't there like lifts and rooms that you could use instead?
Well, there's a way for me to cast this without without crippling myself. The only issue is that I need 24 hours snow and money. Which I have money. I can make snow, but we don't really have time.
Okay. So then what is your plan? Deploy?
Beyond deliver the letter, I don't have a plan. That's why I'm asking for... I'm taking suggestions.
Well, I've given you some suggestions. For things you could pursue. We'll get ready to head out.
Okay.
You think about what you need.
Okay.
Or come up with an entirely different idea. I'm fairly certain you can think on your own if you can cast spells and stuff.
I can think of my own. I'm more of a solving existing problems.
Is this not an existing problem?
Yes, this is an existing problem. I'll give you guys time to get ready, and I'm gonna go and try and find Meadow.
Alrighty. And Elena's just going to be like, it'll be okay. You have to believe that he knows what he's doing.
I have absolute confidence in his decision making, without a doubt. I just wish it didn't involve me not being there to be. I just wish it didn't involve me not being there.
Yeah.
So
I
that
know.
somebody could have his back.
And they all like just kind of look like you just kind of like stabbed him a little. Like they some of them noticeably flinch. Alice just kind of very slowly blinks.
That was probably a heavy hitter, huh? Sorry.
It's fine. I'm sure you didn't.
I did not. Well, hopefully this will be some sort of consolidation. If that woman hurts him in any way, or coerces him, or cajoles him, or forces him to do something, if there is a single hair on that man's head that is out of place, I will find a way to kill God. I'm pretty sure I've got an entire library on how to become one. I can undo it. And I'm going to go find Meadow.
Alright.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
I love how you very boldly said that in front of all of his parapet time. Like, wish there was someone that had his back. All three of the people. Right. Just
Look, you know.
Aramis from the top shelf.
Did any
with
of y'all
the
hear that Aramis
folding
said
chair.
No, because we're not.
I'm going.
No,
Aramis, in front of all three of Scarab's Parabatai, went, I really wish someone was there to have Scarab's back. They all three went,
I'm going to poke my head back in the door. And by the way, I meant that extremely literally. I don't mean that in a metaphorical sense. I know that you guys would move heaven and earth for him. I mean literally, physically there.
Aldous just kind of looks.
I think that's the reason why.
Just stop while you're behind.
Honey, I am not good at doing that. This train's gonna keep on chugging. Woo, woo.
Train?
That's one I'll have to introduce to you guys later.
I don't think I want to.
It's really useful for moving cargo.
You know what else is really useful for moving cargo?
Magic.
Yeah.
strong men.
This could do something that 1,000 men could not. But oh well. I'm going
fairly
to...
certain trees here could do something your men could not. Or armor.
I'm pretty sure a shotgun could do something you guys could.
You want to go with the forge?
No. Surprisingly enough, I don't feel that it's... Surprisingly enough, I don't feel it's a good idea to fight one of my friend's siblings in an extremely time-sensitive deal. Let me have some pride in my home. Even if it's a shitty beige world.
I'm sure your world has its charms. But the things that work in your world would not necessarily work in ours. Same way the things that work in our world would not work in yours.
So
And
live and let
that's
laugh
okay.
love?
Sure.
I'm just gonna walk away. And I'm gonna mutter to myself, why did you say any of that? Why are you so awkward?
Maybe Sindri should take that note sometime. Just kidding, I love you.
I love just the entire interaction. Just how insulting can you be to
By
these two?
completely by accident.
Like, how much can you insult these people?
How much can I get Scare's siblings to hate me in the span of 10
They
minutes?
don't hate you. They more currently are hating themselves by the most slightest, smallest conversation they have with Aramis.
Are they hating themselves because of the one thing I said? They shouldn't hate themselves. I didn't mean it that way. Oh.
They're also feeling you 100% of, how the fuck does Scara keep talking all of us into letting him go alone? Because he talked them into it, he talked you into it.
Alright, so you find Meadow.
Hey, honey, I'm back.
And you're in one piece?
Oh, well, technically I'm at about 206, but they're all kind of magic together, so...
You know what I mean.
Yes, I'm in one piece. My...
How was your adventure? Your short one.
Well, you are correct in that it was short. That stupid bastard convinced me to leave him, to let him go alone.
And you agree.
Yes, because unfortunately his logic was very sound. In that... We went to go see Titania. Titania is a god, which means she's omnipotent, which means she knew I was there, which also means she can do anything. And if she knew I was there, she knew that I, somebody that she does not like, who has a 200,000 gold piece bounty on our head, could appear at any minute. Any minute she could just yoink the bag, dump me out, and kill me like it was Tuesday. He is the only person who could conceivably have a chance of talking her down, and anyone else being there would just have made it worse. Now, granted, he did not leave me with nothing. He told me to go visit his biological mother and deliver this letter to her. And I have to take his siblings with me, who now probably hate me because I am the embodiment of awkward. And then he just sort of left it up to me, and I don't know what to do. Because I have an idea, I can do practically anything, but nothing feels right. It feels like it's all missing something.
Alright, so then what does it feel like it's missing? Panache?
No, panache isn't really the thing. I'm not trying to go for, like, grandeur or, like, shock value. That's Eula's thing. I want it to be something substantial, but, like, maybe a little unexpected. Like, I could easily just, like, make the entire vineyard, surround the vineyard in a castle and arm it with a staff of 10,000 shadow soldiers. That's something I could do. Mm-hmm. But look me in the eyes and tell me that doesn't sound like it's missing something.
I mean, maybe more magic.
You can always do more magic. When we're in the Feywild, it's magic is c'est la vie here.
I don't know what that means.
It's a weird dialect of common. I don't really know what it means either. It's weird. It's like this dialect uses like half the letters. They do not make the sounds that you think they do. But
there's multiple versions of common?
oh yeah. No, depending on where you go in the material plane.
That sounds complicated. Why do you guys all speak multiple commons?
There are multiple theories, many of them based in myth. The short version of it is that we don't know.
Okay.
It just sort of happened.
Okay.
Common is just what we sort of came together as, here's a universal standard.
Alrighty then.
It's like, do you speak multiple languages?
I mean, kind of.
Do you speak Sylvain?
Yes.
Well, which would you rather speak, Common or Sylvain?
Druidic.
Exactly. You'd rather speak Druidic, but currently you're speaking to me in Common.
You can't understand me.
Exactly. And you see the conundrum now. Some people's Druidic is Draconic, or Dwarven, or Elvish, or Giant, or Gnome. Or orcish or whatever.
Anyways, I don't believe this is a helpful conversation for your current topic.
You're right, it is not.
So then, what do you feel like you're lacking? I mean, you could work with the people y'all had over here and try to work and help them.
That's true. I'm not a very vocal member of our party, so who knows how willing they are to listen to me. They supposedly have an army. We arranged for that to be a thing. But how would I meaningfully help them? I mean, all I can really do is supply basic weapons and armor. If I wanted to create something really special, it would have to be one thing. Do we have the supplies to feed an army?
I mean, on the vineyard itself, no. That's the problem. I think that's one of the things they're trying to work on. Or at least that's one of the things I overheard in the garden.
Cow.
There's the cow.
I don't think they know about the cow. They don't know about the cow.
Do you know? Meadow knows about the cow.
Meadow knows about the
Meadow knows
cow,
about
but
the cow,
Meadow
but
doesn't
those three don't.
understand the cow.
Those three don't.
Because, Meadow's never seen this before. It's almost like it never existed before. So Meadow doesn't really understand it.
They don't have. Okay, so those creatures are bred almost specifically either for their milk or for meat. Or
I know
leather.
what a cow is. I just don't understand what's different about this cow and why there's so many of them.
Okay, honey, this cow reproduces asexually through mitosis every 24 hours.
What is mitosis?
It's where something splits in two. So these cows
So
will.
when people die because they were cut in half, that's mitosis?
No. Whenever you die, because you get cut in half, you die because you get cut in half. Some things, some really, really small things, are so small that making babies doesn't really work for them. So they make a copy of themselves and then split into two different things.
Okay.
So that
But
cow...
that thing is big enough to make...
I don't know. It's Eula's crack pipe dream. Originally, it was my idea, actually, but...
You came up with that?
Well, I came up with something different. I didn't come up with exponentially reproducing cattle. I came out with a cattle that you could take bites out of without it feeling pain, and then it would instantly regrow the lost flesh.
I think this is worse.
Yeah, she might have... This honestly might be better.
It's just basically fucking full of natural growth hormones. I'm gonna put it through endless torture.
I just don't know what to do.
We're not here.
I know you're not here! You're not even at the table!
I know, we're trying to keep ourselves awake because we're
We're
gonna
not at
distract
the
you.
table because we're very distracting. Sorry, we're trying to not distract you. Continue.
So, what do you feel like needs the most attention that you can provide?
I want to provide a stable base for them to work from. Maybe not in a literal sense, but they're all off making preparations, doing fuck knows what, and I mean, there's nothing really wrong with the vineyard, the manor, but I don't... The Kagalan is horrifying, and it can eat anything, but having a flower cage around us doesn't really... Like, no matter what it is, having just a flower cage around us doesn't feel...
Secure?
No.
Okay, so then what does feel secure to you?
Well, what feels secure to me is a shitload of magic, a fortified position, and an army to staff it.
I mean, this is a fairly fortified position. There's a mountain right beside it.
Mountain right beside it.
Yeah, or choose a piece.
How angry would the Feywild be if I rearranged this geology?
Probably quite.
Would I have to ask it for that?
I mean,
I've seen Scara talk to the magic before, but...
The house itself is up against the back of it, so I know you can't really see this. This is the house,
Okay.
and you can kind of tell with my very bad drawing that the lines going outward are the vineyard parts.
Okay. How large is the
It
whole
would
thing?
not be a thing where you could easily move the mountain range. If
The
that is
mountain
what
range-
Aramis's
Wait
idea
a minute.
was.
It wouldn't be as bad to fortify it as I thought because, well, no, that's just Artu's Peaks.
Mm-hmm.
But that it's
And then the maze is on the other side. You guys are really close to the vague, foggy, veiled area of the maze. And then
Our land butts up against the maze and our Aretusa Peaks. That's why we are defensible. Because for like 2 of our sides, you ain't getting to us that way unless you're gonna really hurt yourself to do it.
And then the light green is the areas y'all own. This is all basically like farmland. This is the actual manor.
okay.
Rearranging complete geography would not be an easy thing. Or
Because it is
really
very
possible.
big.
you could make defenses in the mountains. That would be helpful.
See, that's the thing I've been saying this whole time is that that's a sensible, practical option, but something still feels missing, and I don't know what it is.
No, just wait. Let him think about it. Okay, so what feels missing? What bothers you about it?
So, creating a defensible position, and army staffing around here is fine. That would be great in just a stand-up, straight-up brawl. But we're in the Feywild. There's not just dudes with swords here. Like, there
I'm
is...
surprised at how many dudes with swords here.
I know, but, like, one of our enemies is probably going to be the Queen of the Fairies. Like, that's not just a dude with a sword. And who knows what weird Feywild horrors she can pull out of nowhere to throw it here. Like, physically, it feels secure, but against the levels of threats we're going against, it does not. Like,
So are you wanting to set up the outside parts of the land here to be a battlefield?
I just want to keep this place safe, and I want to give them a safe place to work from. I want them to come back to a place that is secured by more than just God-eating flowers and grapes.
Hey, outside grapes are fantastic.
I know our grapes are
Hey,
fantastic. You're
Bradley.
the one who makes them.
Bradley, 2 seconds. I'm going to give you some rundowns because I know you're trying to figure out war-wise. I'm going to give you some, like, one-liner word, like some real quick blurb to see if it, like, throws in possible things that is, like, filling in your blanks of, like,
I'm sorry.
what is missing.
I'm sorry you guys are having to beat
You're
this in
okay.
my head.
I'm just trying to help you.
I just don't know.
Is one thing you're missing element of surprise? Could that be something you're missing?
Define element of surprise.
Like how you feel like it's just they're not going to be surprised by what's happening.
It's not necessarily that they're not going to be surprised. It's that it's not going to be sufficient.
Well, the reason I'm saying this because you keep saying you keep saying a lot when you're asking for help. A lot of times you just keep saying magic is magic here. Magic is magic. Why don't you think outside of magic? What could Aramis do outside of magic that could be surprising, like maybe trap-wise, building-wise? Like, have Aramis not think about magic for a second. What could he possibly do that could be not magical, that could be maybe traps that could be surprising, like buildings that could be surprised, like something that could set up a surprise moment that in an attack would not be thought of. Because you keep saying you're having you keep talking about the magic too much, and you keep talking about magic a lot. Take magic out of it. What is something not magical that maybe they wouldn't be looking for?
Well,
Make not magical traps.
boiling oil, spike pits, keel holes. Hell, in ancient times, there were even the way they designed the staircases was so that if you were right-handed, you wouldn't be able to attack somebody who was attacking you from above. Like if you made a castle, every single inch of that castle was designed to kill you. Everything was a trap. There was no safe place to attack from. Saying if you want to attack, you have to climb the walls, and now you're vulnerable to archers and people dropping boiling oil on your head. If you want to attack the gate, you got a big fucking gate to get through, and then you're at a choke point that you have to get your way through on the other side.
Okay, so how could Aramis possibly reinforce all the windows so nobody could get through our windows? To make sure that the only way through is going up. How could he reinforce the doors to make sure they couldn't come through the doors if someone was trying to hide in the doors?
Somebody else.
We could cut to them.
Please. Sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine.
No, it's not.
Megan's not upset. I can tell you Megan's not upset. Megan's just wanting things to happen. She was sad because she wanted something to happen.
I wanted things to
You're
happen
okay.
too.
And you're not in trouble. I'm trying to help you because you were trying to figure it out.
I want to move the plot forward.
Yeah.
But
I didn't want to metagame, but I was trying to help it where it could be.
I know. I don't know how to describe what's going on.
I could see you were trying. You knew there was something missing, but you couldn't figure it out. I didn't want to metagame and just tell you what you could do. Or just be like, hey, do this. Hey, do this. So I just want to give
It's
you...
the whole be your own person arc.
Yeah.
You're
We want
really
to...
bad at it.
We want to let you have... Aramis gets to make these decisions, but we want to help you be able to give you the decisions to make.
Okay.
Where you're kind of stuck on... Bradley has a
We do
thing
not
with...
need out of conversations taking up this much time.
Yes. Here. We'll go this way. Let them switch real quick.
It has
We'll
been
swap
20
real
minutes.
quick. Come on, Bradley.
I'm sorry.
Come on, you two get to the table.
We're back with now.
Yep.
Yeah. Trust me, I understand that this was not riveting content.
Oh
That
no,
is
you're
my-
good. I just felt bad because
You two
we
go
have
for
monkey
it.
brains and can't focus to be quiet that long. So we were just looking up spells.
Wait, that physical spell could instantly.
Also,
like,
my brain is smooth right now.
Could take him out.
I read it a little bit. I don't think that'll work.
Well, look at the very end of it about the melee attack.
We'll be back to
Alright, so we are temporarily going to cut from hard planning, we'll
Where's
say,
she going? Or what did they
and
do?
potential motivational
I think they're
speeches.
doing motivational speeches and planning stuff.
And we are going to cut back to our piece of the party that is adventuring in the material plane.
In the skies of the material plane. It's an important detail.
So,
Alright, it is the dead of night. If
That's true.
we're cutting straight back into it.
yep.
Alright. Is things following us?
Not that you can see.
No shit.
We're fucking fantastic. Don't gotta worry about that shit. Run, motherfucker.
Currently, for you guys, it is the 17th of the month.
Nice. I assumed we would be contacting our other party members.
We will. That is the plan here in a little bit.
Yeah.
Not what right
But
So-
are we not planning on basically telling them?
now. Not in the middle of the night.
Okay. We're like in the morning.
Yeah.
We
I've
got
contacted your mother already about the ship.
So, what are you two doing?
smooth sailing.
Alright, so first and foremost, I would like to take inventory stock of what we were actually able to grab from the docks before we had to run.
Alrighty.
Because, I don't know, we just grabbed every crate and everything that was around the docks and put it on the ship.
Okay.
But that other thing, I can make what we want. So if we need to know about that.
Yeah.
Do you need this now?
No, I just kind of want to see, like, do we have enough for, like, what we are going to do? Like,
Bullshit.
You would have enough for at least 2 trips from sea to shining sea on the material plane continent.
Ha
that's
ha.
pretty good. When you say 2
Food
trips, do you
and-
mean 1, 2, or do you mean 1, 2? Like, is it a there and back trip, or is it just a once across?
Was there not enough food to feed like 7 people? And I guess our animals. But we don't have to feed most
We don't
of the
have to
crew.
feed the animals because they're in the bag and they can just eat everything. They can get food there.
Fine, so we literally just have to
Now,
feed
it's just
us
us
2 and
two.
the 5 human
Yeah.
crew.
And
Or, like, the
honestly, I
humanoid
could just
crew.
stick the 5 humanoid crew in the bag and it's just us 2.
Well, we kinda
Because they can
need to
get
run
food
the
there
ship.
too. Well, I'm saying you can stick them in there for like 2 hours to eat.
Rotate.
Lunchtime, get in the bag.
Have a break.
It's a Kit Kat, have a break.
This is how we avoid violations.
Okay. We're not associated with Kit Kat in any way. Alright, so.
Alright, so.
I mean, is there anything you wanted to prepare? I didn't. That's what I was doing before you called me back. Was looking up spells that I would have potentially switched in the 5 days it took us to get there, unless we run into something
Are
else.
we, that is a question, are we just going to be like, hey, here's what we're doing in the 5 days, or are we going to be like,
I mean, you
here's what
guys
we're
can
doing
do
right now?
it in what y'all do in the 5 days. Y'all can do it by day.
Alright, so the first thing that I'm going to do is...
I'm going to assume you eat and take rests.
Yes.
Yes, and we just
Yeah.
rested, so we wouldn't be immediately resting.
Yeah, we literally rested and then stole the ship. We took an 8-hour rest, and then we stole the ship. So, first things first. Let me actually pull up spell slots so I actually do this right. I am going to cast Sending to Aramis.
Okay.
Aramis.
You go get him.
He's not here, that's why I was like, call this back, and now they're...
it's what I would do in this scenario.
Well, so we're just casting Sending to...
I need to borrow you for 25 words.
for 25 words.
Do what Kai's doing real quick, and then he'll be in here in a second. He's in the middle of something.
What Kai's doing?
Whatever Kai is doing. Or I can start telling you about the next thing I'm gonna do
That
after
works,
this.
because I told you, I don't really have a lot to do other than, I guess...
Spell changes.
Yeah,
Do you
spell
have anything
changes,
you
would
want to do
there
like
be-
preparation for?
Hmm?
A lot of stuff you want to. Is there anything you've been wanting to prep for?
Not that I have materials for. If there were materials that we found that I could make, like, health potions for, I'd do that bullshit again. Do mad scientists make health potions again?
What?
I would say yeah. There would be enough to make potions.
I think we could actually probably find a town or a city to stop in.
In a warship. A stolen warship.
Well, we're gonna work on that.
I was like,
I mean, yeah, there are a couple that you guys would pass.
All right. So
Bring us the
first
map,
things
please.
first. Other than the Aramis message,
why did you throw it at us?
she didn't. It fell.
Oh, that's probably because of the kids.
All right.
messing
So
with it.
we are here.
Mhm.
We are going here.
Somewhere.
Do we
Somewhere
know
in
where
this
we're
area.
going?
Somewhere in this area.
That's a
We are
lot of area
here.
to cover, Eula.
Well, I have a guide.
Oh, thank God.
The
Sort of.
Gagallans are able to point me in the direction-ish.
Like within 100, like,
Miles. Something like that, maybe. I'm not sure. They just said they could get me in the direction. I don't know anything else.
5 miles within it, so we just have like a smaller circumference to look through.
I don't know. Alright, so this is what we got. We could stop in the valley. We could just fuck it and go to a fort and fuck
I am
around in
going
a
to
fort.
reiterate, Eula, you need to read your paper on what you know about these marked locations.
Yes, I
Let
shall
me
pull
see.
it. There you go.
That's one area that I asked for help with from her
Mm-hmm.
to get things back was in here somewhere, yes?
I have
It wasn't one of
works
those,
with green and brown.
Oh, this area here.
Yes, it is not labeled because they do.
Alright, I
Yeah.
don't know the fort.
I remember it
Oh, wait,
not
no.
being labeled, but I couldn't remember. I knew it was in this area, but I couldn't.
I know that there's a city outside of Fort Maris. I know of a city, and literally all I know
So
is
going
it's a city
towards your
outside of
direction.
Fort Maris.
PM.
Yeah.
I'd also told you
I
if you
fixed
wanted to
the
get
Bradley.
more utility by getting your memory back. to go to the
Okay.
Lotus Glades.
I
Which
explained
is where?
Down here.
more kind of the vibe scale
Yeah.
going
If
with
you wanted
his
to like cut along the coast and go,
statement.
Yeah.
Here's the
have
thing. I
to.
feel like I want to
Hang on.
do this.
It was not your turn. Y'all agreed we were switching to them.
All right. I
I didn't know you were trying to pay attention to what they were talking about. Sorry, I was telling you what I did with Bradley.
I have a feeling what we have right now. Can we do this to where we literally just have a map out and me and me and Kai are just talking? I was like, while that seems nice, and this is going to be very surprising for me to say this,
I am
even
going
to myself.
say the map you have is not labeled for
Because
safety reasons.
one of us,
I'm gonna assume you personally labeled the map with places you can go.
we have
Yeah, it
someone
should be
got
like-
this map that updates as we find places. I'm not sure who, but one of us has this map and it updates as we find places. I'm not sure who has it. I think it's Scare, if I'm going to be honest with you.
Who? What?
Scare. I'm pretty sure you have the map that updates as we find places, but one of us has a map that is this map, and it updates as we find places. Like, magically. And this is going to be very surprising to me, darling, but I think for right now, memories can be put on hold until we can find some other things. While I feel like they are still important, I feel like the time it would take, well,
I'm so proud of you. No, I'm so proud of you. Don't change your mind now.
Oh shit, I just thought of something.
We made a breakthrough.
My thing was I want to come back and get them later, but here's the problem. The way we can jump back is in the city that we just left after stealing one of the Emperor's warships.
I don't think we should go back to that city
for a while.
like for another 100 years
oh,
until the
shit.
human man is dead.
That's what. Yes, that's what I'm thinking.
That was the most elf thing I've ever heard you say in this campaign.
I mean, they don't live very long. Just
well-
it's fine.
Well, wait. What is that one called again? That one that's right there.
Gaspard?
Mm-hmm.
I read that upside down.
We can actually go to Gaspard
What's in Gaspard?
just as a jumping point in the future.
Mm.
Gaspard's just a port town, so what I'm saying is in the future we could go there as a jumping point and cut off that way towards the coast. So that, I guess that would be fine. But I think that it'd be more, it's going to take us about 2 days just to get there and then get back on track, not to mention how long it would take us to even find the material that we're looking for. I don't even know how rare it is or if it's readily available or anything like that.
Which one are you looking at?
We don't always have to go get those.
The
We can do
Lotus.
something else.
No.
So I feel like that would, just to be safe, it's going to take us at least 2 days to find it and then maybe get it, maybe another day just to get it.
We don't
So
get
that's
that
an
then.
entire week just for that one thing. And I feel like it'd be, in this regard, it's better to go for the other thing.
How about this? Since we have this whole war shit that's happening,
Yes.
if we don't die, I'll book you some appointments and I'll collect the lotus flowers for myself. And I'll just book you some appointments and we'll slowly build through those memories again.
Sure. Or,
Set the
at
therapy
some
sessions
point
for
we
afterwards.
can just come back if there's a lull in the war. Or we're winning really, really well. Or we're losing really, really bad.
That works.
Alright, so we're foregoing the Lotus.
You're so paid, but that's okay. So we
And
are
we're
just
going
mostly
towards the north.
just getting Spark. Then
Drawing some
going
jiggle
back
bitties
to the
over there,
Feywild
see.
somehow.
Yes.
That is our goal.
The way that I feel like the best way to go back to the Feywild is get about 2 or 3 people that can cast Enlarge Reduce. Open a gate via maybe your spell or some other way, and that will, I believe, make the ship small enough to fit through if they can have multiple people cast Enlarge Reduce on the one. Because that actually can stack, but it's concentration, so only one person can focus on it at a time. Or like, that one person can only focus on that one spell at a time.
Mhm.
So we'd have to find a few other people that can cast it. Which I believe is how your mother will probably get the other one through, because it makes the most sense, and if she needs help, I can give her that idea. We need some way to contact her that is not my spells. Because I'm the only one who could talk to anyone who is not right in front of them.
I mean, potentially I could pick up those spells, maybe. That
don't
way we
know.
can have more. I'm pretty sure I could.
You know
cannot
what?
pick
I was
up
going
a
to
lot.
actually cast Sending to talk to Aramis, but I just remembered. We have this, and I pull up the stones, the four-way communication stone.
I can just pick up Sending. It's a cleric is one of the classes that can pick it up.
Well, if you wish to pick it up, that'd be great.
I'll switch it in the morning.
Alright.
Do you only do it to Aramis?
Do you remember the stats?
I don't remember the stats, but I know
Yes, I
Elliot
do.
has them written down.
Yeah.
It can be 4-way or 1-way.
I know it can do that, but
If
I don't
it's
remember the
4-way,
charges.
It's 3
Four-way
charges
is
to
less
contact
charges.
all, 2 to contact 1. It has 10 charges total
Yeah.
altogether. At dawn, it's 1d6 minus 1 recharges.
And we get 1 minute of talk time. It's not 25 words, it's 1 minute
each.
of back and forth. And then lasts for a minute. So, I do remember that. I just didn't remember
is
the
this an
charges.
actual minute?
No, I'm pretty sure it might be.
Here,
We'll time it.
we'll time it real quick. Alright, get ready to flip it. 3, 2, 1.
There, wait. Bradley, are you actually...
Well, no, I'm not casting it right
okay.
now. This is just to see, because we're still talking.
Go.
Ready, go.
Oh, I was going to send something to you, but
Why not just?
this has been like, what, 20 minutes after I left you?
Well, we're seeing this for, like, fanciness.
That way we know for next time.
Alright,
We can
alright, so I feel like if we stop by any large city, which I don't know of a large city that's in between here and there, because that's a port town, which I guess classifies as large, but I don't think it's going to be large in the way that we want it to be large.
Boy, if you want it to be large, you
I
want.
want it to be thick. You're welcome.
Damn, boy.
There's a place that I think you will love, though, and it's this Leon Valley right here.
Why would I love that valley?
It's just full of religious people. It's only religious people. There is so much God worship there. It is the only thing that they do.
Do I look like a little bitch to you?
I'm not saying a little bitch, but I'm feeling you're being in your element more. Like, they worship everything.
You just called you a choir boy.
Have we not already discussed?
No.
It's
Oh,
more
don't
than
worry.
this, so it's
You
a
go to
minute
that valley and the bishop
Probably
will make
a
you
minute
a
and a
little bit.
or 2.
No.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I kind of don't. I don't really fit in at the temple very much anymore. I kind of fucked that whole thing up.
Yes, but this is like Hades has a temple there. To him. Like, there's so many gods
I
there.
don't get on my knees and call him daddy. I ask for fucking help. Make him bless my
it's
fucking water.
It's a minute and a half, that is.
Fantastic. So,
I just thought you would enjoy it because you could pick up religious stuff there. They probably have a lot of potions and stuff because religious people.
I mean, I actually
And
looked
healing.
some of the crates had stuff. I can make some potions on our travels.
Yes, but I'm saying it'd also be good to pick up. Like, that would probably be a good place to pick up supplies.
Okay.
And Gaspard is maybe a good place to pick up supplies, but I feel like that's going to add half a day to our trip. 'Cause it's just slightly outside of our area.
Yeah.
But I feel like that could be something that was worth it if it's literally just a stop in, grab things, leave.
Fantastic.
But before we do any of that, do you have any kind of magic, spell, anything that can, I don't
I
know,
have a lot of spells.
erase something and make something else in its place? Material-wise?
Why?
Because we need to kind of take the sigil off of this ship, and we kind of need to rename it
Why?
before we see anybody.
You don't need to know that.
You don't know that.
I don't think I do currently. We could probably get it.
Chisel
Yeah.
and hanging.
Do you have like create or anything like that?
Looks like you need to get a belt sander to start going to work.
I've got prestidigitation.
Fetch work.
That's not gonna work.
I can make a picture, but it's not going to be what we'll need. We'll need actually materials and manpower to remove it and rewrite it.
They're gonna put a Just Married tramp stamp over it.
You know, we
with his
could.
Ugh.
I mean, surely there's.
Also,
So
you know,
much
because of
silage.
what we've done, we also need to make a pirate flag at some point.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't see that really being high on our to-do list.
Then you are not thinking. You are not thinking well enough. You need to get your priorities straight.
I'm
That
gay.
guy's just like, I don't think that's really important right now.
All right, but
Yeah,
anyways,
okay,
besides that, I think we have a phone call to make. You want to like get close and we can like talk into
sending
it together. Like, I'm calling Aramis.
Ascending.
I'm not gonna call everyone because I don't know if Scara's compromised or anything yet, and I don't want anyone that I don't know is going to be listening.
Why should they be? They should both be in the tavern with my mom. They were
Yeah, they might be.
taking-
But I'm going to only contact Aramis because I feel like that's going to be the better chance of something not being on the other end that I don't want to be on the other end. And now there's a chance.
What if we enter?
That sounds a little metagaming. Because you were trusting Scara, he didn't go anywhere.
No, I knew you were going to the Capitol. I didn't trust you with anything. I'm like, I'm not going to stop you, but I know you're going to get caught. That's literally what I said. I said, when you get caught, I'm not running in half-cocked to save you. I didn't say if, I said when. So Eula believes you're getting caught.
Denver did say that.
Before you even like that was in-game character thing.
Mm-hmm.
I remember because Megan told me afterwards, she's like, I was like, wow, I can't believe you said that to Scara.
This is true. Eula did
No.
say, when you get caught.
Unfortunately, it's not that I don't have faith in you, I don't have faith in your mother. Alright, so.
I mean, I don't like
That's how I met your mother.
not being able to talk to my boyfriend.
I mean, if you want to talk to him, that's fine, but I'm saying for this aspect of what this call would be for, I would like to try to make it as secure as possible, but this is about as secure as talking to someone through a fucking can and a string.
Okay, so I guess if luck, we just both listen in here.
I
And
think-
hopefully they're both on the other one, so we waste less charges.
Yep, sounds great. Let's do this.
Go to
Alright, so I'm gonna DM, do you want to start a timer so we don't...
I would rather
Or I
jump
can.
to Aramis to have him actually be at the right time for this all to happen, because he still is not.
Okay.
Scara, I know what Scara is going to, like, be doing. Aramis, we never really have gotten to further than, like, an hour into his daytime. So we will have to jump back to Aramis.
Alright.
Aramis, you're gonna have to thug and you're gonna have to fizzle.
Mid-conversation, I go,
I'll continue to look at spells, what I could pick up.
I am an intelligent
Signifying
being,
hand
but
would you
good
check?
lord, sometimes am I dumb. I just went on about how it doesn't have to be flashy or pizzazzy or whatever, and yet I'm still thinking that some grand thing is missing. Nothing's missing. It is this. Say, in war, war is not won by who has the biggest walls, the sharpest swords, or the fiercest will.
That's one by who has the biggest dick.
No,
Sorry, my bad.
I'm going to
Shut up.
kill you because you weren't even at the table when I was having this crisis.
I'm sorry. Continue.
It's the person who still gets to eat a month into a siege.
Yeah?
The person who has a safe place to operate from a month into a siege.
Yeah.
This place needs to be protected, and it needs to be protected by a large group of bodies. But we may have the cattle thing, but we're going to need more than that. We're going to need shelter. We're going to need blankets of clothing. We're going to need medical attention. There's going to be an entire army of people. You're not even counting on the refugees. If they're just living on nothing, they're not going to want to fight. If they have to sleep in a field, they're not going to want to fight.
Okay, so what do you propose? I mean, this is fertile farmland, and most of those things can be fixed by growing something.
Okay. I still propose that I build those defenses, because honestly, at this point, I just want some nice solid stone and iron. Screw all the magic. Screw all the bullshit. You know what? If you throw enough sharp things at somebody, it's gonna die no matter who it is. But we're also going to need the following. We're going to need adequate medical care, or at least the next best thing, for an untold number of people. We're going to need places for them to live. We're going to need places for them to sleep and shit and, fornicate and do whatever people do. We're going to need places for them to grow more than just grapes and cows. And
there's also some pumpkins in the back garden.
Yeah, but pumpkins aren't really... you can do stuff with pumpkins, but they're not really a staple. I mean like wheat or rice or stuff like that. They're gonna need...
What's rice?
We're gonna need somebody who's willing to... We're gonna need some way to generate adequate meals, because if all you feed is an army slop, then that's another thing against your morale.
Okay, so then do you need a clipboard?
Yes, actually.
Paper?
I just create a clipboard and a paper.
I mean, do you need to...
I create a clipboard and a paper.
Okay.
Would you also think about water?
Water! We need that too. Now, for fuck's sake, we're gonna need a clean source of drinking water, preferably one that won't go... Are there any... Do you know if there are any aquifers around here? Are aquifers a thing in this realm?
Aquifer?
An aquifer is a large underground body of water.
I mean, I don't really go underground much. Fear of drow and dying.
Do you know any drow around here?
So, I know Corrid.
What's a cord?
Corrid?
Yeah, well, what is it?
Have you ever met something too short to die
Yeah.
and too angry to do it?
Yeah, there was this one dude that we got when we first came here. We don't really know what happened to him, but he was an asshole. But man, could that guy take a stab.
Okay.
Yes, I would like to speak with your cord friend.
He's not a friend. He's a friend to no one.
Well,
It's
if
that asshole.
if he starts getting...
Killing!
If he starts getting funny ideas, I can give him untold nightmares that will haunt him for the rest of his days.
Oh no, don't do that. That will make it infinitely worse. He's useful. He's just not friendly.
Just show him the picture of Eula. Eula traumatized him too.
Alright.
And as far as what you said, I mean, Artusa Peaks is a mountain with its caves and stuff.
I mean, those would be a good place to retreat to if the manor falls. But,
There's snow on top. That makes water.
that is true. Ooh, I wonder if there are any mineral deposits in there. We can
Dude, that's
use-
where most of the mining operations in this realm are. There aren't very many. But they're mostly condensed to Artusa Peaks because of the size of the mountain.
Any that are abandoned?
No.
Are there any that are willing to take trade in cattle?
I mean,
Not
there's
from
some
traders.
lichen-operated mines
What do they?
towards the north, kind of close to the Vale.
What do they mine?
All kinds of stuff. I don't know.
Is iron? Okay. Well, get your cord guy over
I
here.
just,
I'm sorry. I had a bit of a eureka moment.
I get around, but not that deep into the conversations. I don't have to get around to get that deep into the conversations. I've definitely met a couple of lichens at a few festivals, and they've talked about their work, but that's not the point. Any business. I don't even know where mine is, personally. It's not my... I don't know if you know this, but I mostly thrive in not cold. Fun fact. If I do get cold, I will take a big nap.
Fun
For a
fact.
long while.
The very first home I had was a desolate wasteland on top of a mountain range, where every single calorie was measured, and you were determined entirely by how well you were able to sustain yourself and bring value to your tribe. intelligence was not valued.
Okay. So then, how did you not die?
You know, sometimes I really wonder how. Because I did live by myself in the woods for a year or two. Or at least I think I did. At this point, memory is kind of subjective.
Anyways, back to the. So, there are a couple of mines that are operated by lichens further to the north near the Vale where it's cold. For the most part, it's things kind of like their court. They're the miners at this location. The lichens had to make a really rocky agreement with them maybe at that location.
How long will it take your core guy to get here?
That depends on if he's actually willing to answer. The lichens would be faster, but I know a lot less.
What is most likely to convince him to get here as soon as possible?
The promise of certain people leaving him alone forever.
Scare his death.
Specifically name those people. I cannot make promises for them, but...
Afraid to scare him to the face.
It's really awkward.
Eula.
I know it's really awkward, and I mean this in the most loving way possible, darling. I do not... We are beyond the point of carrying it. We are beyond the point of
So,
carrying
two
it.
of them that I know off the top of my head that are on his biggest ship list are actually two people you're really close with.
Well, he can suck my fat metal nards. I don't care. I need the knowledge from his brain.
That sounds really
Sounds
weird.
like a mind flare.
I know... Mano, I know it sounds really weird. Everything I've said in the past 30 minutes has been really weird. Okay?
Are you stressed?
Yes.
Are you cracking under the pressure?
Probably.
Do I need to take you to a blacksmith? Is that a doctor for you?
The blacksmith can't heal the scars inside my soul. Because me, Bradley, is in a stressful time of my life right now. Me, Aramis, does not sugarcoat a thing.
Okay.
He just says it.
Can you get me ice cream? Please.
We can continue DMing, maybe. Once I finish, let me eat a little bit.
Okay. But, what's the shell, if we have one? Yay. Anyways, not ice cream. Anyways. Just,
What'd you say last time, Miss?
I said, quote, a blacksmith cannot heal the scars inside my soul.
So does Meadows' reaction.
Just,
Are you
we should talk about that.
Are you regretting dating me yet?
No, I'm more nervous for how you function on a day-to-day basis.
Function is kind of eyeballing it. I more just
Operate?
operate. Yeah, there we go. I operate.
And you're sure you shouldn't take up a Fae lifestyle? A lot less stress, a lot more fun.
There are some hang-ups we have to go through before I'm ready to... Mostly...
I'm sure there are plenty of people who could work around that.
Oh, I can work around that. I can
She
change...
went me.
I can turn... Well, there's also
You're very
mental
funny,
hang-ups.
man.
Currently, it doesn't do anything for
Let
me.
me see that penis.
Well, currently, there's mental hang-ups, too, and that doesn't do anything for me, but I'm not sure how ready I am to pull the pin on that grenade yet.
Okay. Anyways, maybe just start off small with a Fae lifestyle, like one with less stress.
Well,
Drinking more wine. Feeling a
whenever...
little silly.
Well, I always feel a little silly. A little...
Dancing in the moonlight. In the middle of the forest.
I don't know how well I
Naked.
dance, really.
Something to talk
Well, I can't be anything other than naked. I'm a suit of armor. Well, I can wear a
I was
tabard.
making a joke.
And a hat. Wear a tabard and a hat.
Silly hat.
I do have a silly hat.
so concerned for you at this point. Just
Well, I'll tell you what. Whenever we stop a war, resolve a centuries-long family feud, and destroy a person who has tortured countless individuals, all in the effort of ascending to godhood and being immortal forever, I might consider taking up wine tasting.
Your wine tasting.
everything with you tonight, just one extreme or the other.
Maybe I might be able to, who knows? Maybe after a few years I might be able to detect whether or not there's cinnamon in that chartreuse.
Chartreuse is a color.
Chardonnay.
This therapist is showing his lack of knowledge when it comes to wine.
He meant Chardonnay.
No, he meant chartreuse. He fully believes that chartreuse is a wine.
I meant Bradley meant Chardonnay.
Bradley meant Chardonnay, but Aramis fully believes that chartreuse is the flavor of wine.
I would like to try the chartreuse wine, bartender.
Excuse me, sir. Your finest,
Your finest chartreuse,
your
sir.
finest vintage chartreuse, my good sir.
So
And
like
on
now
ice.
y'all, like Bradley's gonna have to make a variety of the wine y'all produce at the vineyard and call it chartreuse.
Okay. Well, I will have to talk to his siblings a little bit more and let them know that I actually have a plan beyond making things explode
You're making them feel bad about themselves.
and making them feel bad about themselves. I am not very good at thinking before I talk.
Relative likes
Do it?
likes tea.
What?
Elaine likes cakes.
What kind of tea and what kind of cakes?
Bitter tea? It always smells really bitter.
Will you help me make bitter tea? And then if you know how to, can you make little cakes? Maybe they could be like little date cakes. Does she like dates?
No, I think she's taken.
That's my girl. Hit that. Okay. Well, I can think more about the plan while I'm making while you're helping me make bitter tea and little cakes.
I'm gonna do what I do best right now. Beef.
Rapid fire! I am loving it! I'll make a punster out of you yet one day. A pun lord. A punition. It's like a Phoenician with puns.
It sounds like a kink. And once again, you're not ready to pull the pin on that grenade.
No, punishment. That is a kink.
Anybody else want ice cream?
Yes, please.
You
You shouldn't ask.
Okay.
She's gonna
How long
want
does it
caramel
take for
on
me to
hers
make bitter
too.
tea and little cakes?
The rest of the night.
20 minutes.
Okay.
But he didn't.
Then I go back to the familiar with
So,
you
do you not want any?
with bitter tea and little cakes in hand.
That one's heavier.
He also plays song with me.
These are lovely. I wish I could eat these.
Those are for Ajax's fat ass.
I just knock on the. Are they in like the living room or like the?
Like they're kind of sitting in the foyer, like each have like a bag.
Just knock on the door frame with my toe. Be like, hey guys, I made apology tea, apology cakes, little
Those
apology,
sandwiches have already been removed.
little apology hams, little apology sandwiches as well.
You went to say sandwiches and you realize they're gone and you're like,
Damn it.
Aramis, you missed an opportunity. I made some I'm here to apologize.
Yeah, here's your apologies.
you went to say sandwiches, realized that there wasn't sandwiches, go to panic, and you're like, what did they
She
go?
told me you like bitter tea.
He takes the pot while making direct eye contact. Then just pours the teapot.
I'm
Yes.
going to keep staring at him until he breaks eye contact.
He does not.
Okay. So,
You didn't make this.
no, I did not. I can't, dude, I can't smell or taste. How, those are like the fundamental things you need to make things taste good. I had help. Because,
It was delicious.
well, thank you. Well, actually, why am I saying thank you? No, he said your tea was delicious. Thank her. She's my girlfriend.
Okay.
Thank you for taking him off the market.
What do you want in yours? Wait.
Shell, please.
I'm sorry, that was a door. Thank you for finally getting him off the market.
Oh, trust me, nobody was buying this particular unleavened bread.
Please keep going so we can get to everyone else.
I have a plan.
I'm glad you think.
Yeah, I'm glad I think too. Sometimes it is a burden. But I have come to the conclusion that, despite me saying, oh, it doesn't have to be grand and flashy, I kept trying to go for something grand and flashy, so I'm going to do the opposite of that.
Oh my god, you're Ajax.
Do it?
Oh my god, you're Ajax. And Sarah.
Well, see, here's the thing. I can admit when I don't have to be flashy. So, instead, here's what's going to happen.
You're Sarah after I kick his ass.
We're going to go deliver
Now
this
you're
letter
realizing why Alex
to the
is
Queen
so
of Inner
fast.
Darkness. Now, additionally, while we are there, we're going to barter for medical supplies such as potions, tonics, people she's willing to set aside to heal injured people, as well as
Elaine's just gonna very awkwardly stand there and kind of shuffle items. She's just like,
She's head of the healers.
so this is really awkward, but she does need those for her. I mean,
I know it's really awkward. I'm saying whatever she can afford.
for the war she's prepping,
Yeah, whatever she can afford.
for her own people that she has set aside.
Okay, true. But food will become a problem inevitably, correct?
I don't think you understand how long this has been planned. There are
About 4,000
stockhouses.
years in progress.
There are stockhouses that she's prepped for a long time.
Okay.
In theory, we should be able to continue on for at least 100 years.
Okay. Then if not her, somebody else. Because for everybody who's not taking sides in this, I imagine food will rapidly become scarce. And we have an infinite, exponentially resupplying food supply. But
Oh, what?
Yeah, they
those
don't know
cows,
about it.
those cows will divide exponentially unless they're cold. 1 makes 2, makes 4, makes 8, makes 16, makes 32.
Times it by 3, not by 2.
3 makes
1
9,
makes 3, makes 9, makes...
27. So on and so forth. As long as the population is kept under control
How is it kept under control?
by killing them,
Like sacrificing the baby
Flowers.
also by sacrificing them to the giant wall of flowers that eat gods. That motherfucker will never not be hungry. Dude, I'm pretty sure they ate... If they were desperate enough, I'm 90% sure they would eat sand.
That's like blood.
Or themselves.
And Altus is just kind of like nodding.
Blood is preferable.
Oh.
Sunlight got too good for them?
Do what?
Sunlight too good for them?
Yeah, it's not really in their diet. They're more of a... They're on one of those high protein kicks. They're trying to bulk. We're getting ready for the lifting contest.
Who would win, Barney Barnaby or the Goblins?
Not important.
Anywho, in the meantime, so if we can barter the Queen of Air and Darkness for supplies, we will. If not, I will simply either barter with anyone around here who's not aligned with either party, or I will make them my fucking self.
Be prepared to do that last option.
All right, fine. I can do literally anything I want every 8 hours.
Huh.
Also, Look, it's not the best plan in the world, but more than anything else, we need an established base to work from, and also the supplies to maintain an army of however many thousand mockingbirds is going to be coming over here.
Can I whisper something to Aramis that he would know?
Yes.
And, even better, we can go to the material plane for supplies. And I know for a fact they have food problems over there. Because I used to live there. Mass famine is an issue of theirs.
So then why are we stealing their resources?
We're not. We're bartering.
With what?
With the infinitely regenerating cow meat. Cattle is highly prized in the material world because of how much resources it takes to raise cattle. And here we have literally endless supply of cattle.
We're gonna crash the
That's
market.
That's not just meat. That's leather. That's milk. That's glue. That's corns. That's glue you can make out of whatever's left. Like, do you have any idea how much meat is in a cow?
You know, oddly enough, I never grew up dreaming of being a butcher, so no.
A lot. I'm saying, at the end of the day, we deliver this litter, our main goal is going to be A, fortifying here, and B, ensuring that we obtain enough supplies to sustain a large group of people for an indefinite period of time.
Alright, so you're going to the material plane to get these supplies?
I've already got 2 fucking knuckleheads over there, why not a third?
Touché.
Besides, they can literally open dimensions, but they can open rifts between dimensions whenever they want.
Can you not?
Ironically enough, that's not one of the things I learned. I haven't figured out Wish before I had the scroll for it, because I knew it was going to be a valuable resource. I didn't want to have to only use it once, and I didn't want to have to spend 60,000 gold in 4 years to be able to learn it.
It took 7 days and 100 gold.
It scales with spell level, dude.
No, I have the entire chart. For a 9th level spell, it takes 7 days and 100 gold worth of material. So a 9th level spell.
To be fair, I didn't
But you
know.
have to pass the checks. So it could take longer than that. That's maximizing it.
I didn't know when we'd actually get those scrolls.
Yeah, good idea. It lasted a good while before we even got the scroll, so.
Okay.
Does my idea sound completely nuts, or does it sound plausible?
I mean, every day we wake up sounds completely nuts. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna wake up and yell at the sun.
Oh, son, go fuck yourself. Waking me up every day.
So, step 1. Getting to the unsealing cord.
Yep. Step 2. Deliver this letter directly into the hands of Her Majesty, the Queen of Air and Darkness, blah 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 blah. And try not to make a scene while we because our actual enemy has hella spies over there, and we don't want to make so big a splash that they immediately know we're there.
Okay. Analysis is just going to look over and like, Liddy, do you know a place to get in that's a little bit less known to all of your coworkers? To which they like have a small talk and kind of determine like which one would be better.
Do any of you have bags of holding? Okay. Because as I was saying, I can be transported in a bag of holding indefinitely because I don't need to breathe.
Sing.
That's a 7th level spell. So if you wanted to, you could use Wish to cast it.
I don't want to use that yet.
I'm saying that's how you could get into the court if you wanted to.
I have to know where I'm going, don't I?
You've been there before. You've been to the
Also,
court.
Aramis may know of that spell, but he does not know that spell.
Alright.
Anyway. Or, and hear me out, we could just make you just open the door and hold it open for us like a gentleman Isn't that right? I am the perfect gentleman. Fuck you.
No.
I don't think Ajax is capable of being gentle or a man. Same.
That was not me.
I mean, it depends on
She
who's
looks right at me
asking.
when
If
she
you
said
want
it.
me to be gentle, I can be gentle all night long.
That was me trying to make a derogatory ha-ha to lighten the tension. I am sure that you are infinitely more man than I am, and you can be as gentle as a feather. At this point, I'm less of a man and more of a loose amalgamation of character traits. Who can rip apart reality and turn people into dust.
I'm sure me and Alitus could take you on like a hunting trip and make you feel more like what you think a man is.
A man can be anything. A man does not have to be a hairy guy who throws javelins.
We could have an adventure. We could go on a trip. Doesn't that sound like fun, Alitus? It sounds like he's going to talk a lot.
I am going to talk a lot. I'm going to talk so much that you will wish I have a tongue that you could rip out.
But your innards are made of shadows.
Dude, my everything is made of shadows. You can wear me. That's very
Some in a
literal.
tentacle there.
You probably could. You want to try? I'll just open up my chest plate.
I want something tentacle deep inside you.
Is there actually anything inside of me, or is it just shadow stuff?
And he's just going to look, and he's just going to go. And she's pleased today for her. And she's pleased today for her.
Now, I want you to feel lucky, because there's only one other person I've taken my skin off for. This is the closest thing I
dad?
have to. No, he kind of did that whether I wanted it to or not.
Sorry, every out-of-pocket comment is repellent.
I didn't hear what you said. I heard what she said.
Every one of them.
No, he kind of did that whether I wanted to or not. Although there are several more things that he has taken the skin off of. That do
So,
not.
anyways, I think Ajax has to go on a walk to find the waypoint tree. Yeah.
Waypoint tree.
Hmm?
Got it.
Yeah, let's go on a walk.
Am I making someone uncomfortable?
No, not you. What you see is the little fairy just be nicer.
I mean, I'm asking all of them. Am I making any of you uncomfortable?
Altus just looks at you.
Okay, kind
Your
of.
lack of worldly knowledge. Sometimes.
To be fair,
Your rate of survivability is abnormal.
to be fair, I was raised in isolation by a psychopath who likely used me for multiple experiments that I cannot remember. I would not be surprised if there's some memory modification in here, but I will be on the point of giving a crap. Yeah.
You are a strange one.
I get that a lot.
Very strange.
Get that a lot. Right.
Do you need to tell your person goodbye?
I would like to tell them goodbye, although I at least hope that we are becoming back soon. I would like to tell them goodbye, however, I get a feeling where I hope we are coming back soon. Because I am fixing to make this place into the national line.
Sure. We're gonna start walking that way. You know the way, right?
Towards the waypoint tree.
Yeah.
Does it have waypoint fruit growing off of it?
It's a tree.
Yeah, there's a lot of trees here.
Didn't your friends use it semi-recently?
Yeah, I've already forgotten which tree it is.
Oh wait, I think you should walk him. I think I need to go take a walk for a moment.
Sorry.
Slightly longer than a moment.
I don't think Ajax likes me very much.
That's Alatus.
I don't think Altus likes me very much.
Alatus is a monk that has survival of like outrageous survival. You have no survival.
I really don't.
Here's the funny story. The easiest way to describe it is you tism in a talkative manner, he tisms in a not talkative manner.
Yes.
He has a special person and some special people. He prefers, like, you know, his special person to protect and everything. But he has, you know, his little...
Two dumbasses that he can take, that he...
His little pod that
Deals
he
with.
can handle. And then there's this fucking guy.
And this fucking guy has insulted him to his face, has tried to apologize multiple times, and has just regularly just been like, there asking very weird questions and or just being generally naive, and he's just like, how the fuck are you not dead? How the fuck do you keep opening your mouth and speaking?
Not only was it insulted him to his face, it was insulted him to his face with one of his biggest insecurities of insults.
Oh, I thought we were going to talk about how you're talking about how Kieran did other things with Elaine right there.
Yeah, it's like
That too, but also
it's like, how much can you passively insult
you
one person?
insulted him with one of his biggest insecurities by saying, "Man, you know, it'd be really nice for Scare to have someone, you know, have his back right now."
With his
To him,
previously dead girlfriend,
Yeah. Who-
right beside him.
not only, also specifically saying, "Have his back right now," knowing his previously dead girlfriend had her wings ripped off her back.
I will
Literally.
not. I will not
Don't
defend
apologize.
myself anymore. Okay?
Don't apologize.
No, I will not fucking defend myself anymore.
No,
I
you
think
don't have
that-
to defend yourself. We're just telling you why Alatus is like.
Funny.
I know. I just feel frustrated because that was extremely literal. I meant someone physically present near him.
He tis him.
That's what Alatus wants to be right now.
I don't care if he does him. I don't want the bastard to hate me.
He doesn't
It's
hate
beautiful.
you.
Keep it up.
Funny story. He doesn't hate
If he
you.
doesn't hate you in this moment, he's just like.
How the fuck?
It's literally Bradley when you go, "I can't people right now." He goes, "I can't fucking Aramis right now." He literally
really-
just went, "I'm about to strangle him,
I
and I can't do that right now."
I really wish you would say, "Why am I alive?" So I can tell him I don't know.
All right, so two things
Does this
so we can talk.
Does
to
this
you.
comprehend?
This comprehends, but it makes me unhappy.
Sorry, the tism is not tisming well for you.
The tisms are not interlocking.
Here's an interesting explanation. Alatus would be like you, and Ajax would be like Alatus's Denver, forcing him to like go out and be social and shit.
Okay. All right.
He's just more emo than you could ever hope to be.
That's not a good sign. Anywho.
Sorry.
Anyways, as we're talking to the waypoint train, well, actually,
We're walking.
I am sorry
We
if
walk
I.
there.
Yes, I want to try and talk to Elaine on the way there.
Okay. What you want to talk about?
I apologize if my mannerisms are unsettling.
No, it's fine. I get it.
Is it really though?
I mean, he'll be fine.
I think I just hit like all of your insecurities at once without even intending to.
I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but it's fine. It's fine.
I don't want you guys to hate me because I'm stupid.
Oddly enough, it's not that easy to do. We know you mean well. We've been explained.
Yeah. If it's any consolation, I am definitely freeballing it.
I don't think you can.
Dude, I taught myself magic. I taught myself Wish. One of the most difficult spells any mortal can do.
Here, he got me too.
Hey, I'm trying to have a moment.
Sorry.
Continue. Sorry.
I taught myself Wish. One of the most difficult spells any mortal can learn. Like, no formal education, no, like, guidance from somebody who's done it before. Just the teachings of someone who's accreditation is very much in question lately, and my own brain power. There's no like.
With you being around the Feywilds and being so close to the leaf helped any.
Well,
You said it was a stronger spell than most mortals can do.
Well, it also doesn't help that I've got, this in me, and I pull up the shadow stuff. I still haven't figured out what this is or where it comes from. I know it's of the Shadowfell, and it helps me wield my spells better, but it's weird. It only really came into effect after I came here. And I mean, at this point, I'm starting to own it because more the merrier. But I really wish I could understand it. But
Why do you have to understand it?
Because that's how I cast magic. Is I understand it.
Is that how you cast that magic?
Yeah. That's how different people who use magic use it in different ways.
Yeah, I know. But how does your shadow stuff work? It works differently than your normal stuff.
It just sort of happens. It just.
So you don't have to understand it to use it.
But I'd like to. Like know all the tools in your kit kind of deal.
You don't have to know where it comes from to know your tools.
That's
You
true.
just have to know how to use them.
Yeah, that's true. You don't have to, I don't have to know where the screwdriver came from. I just need to know how to use a screwdriver.
Something like that.
I'm a mess.
Aren't we all?
Yeah.
I mean, less than 24 hours ago, I still thought I would never see these again.
Yeah, but everyone else is at least a semi-functional mess. Leave me alone in a city for a day and God knows what's going to happen.
Overthrow the city.
Probably you accidentally cause a riot for being considered weird.
It would be the first time.
Or be in the middle of a circus type deal because you're a unique curiosity.
I should lie, she was going to say orgy.
A unique curiosity. Like an item to be displayed in a museum hall.
Or a circus. To
Or a
bring people
museum
joy.
circus.
And all.
Just another oddity for people to own.
Then show them you're more than that. I mean, in theory, I should just be murdered.
Yeah, so I don't think that tracks very well. You seem like more than just a murderer.
It definitely didn't seem like that for a while.
Yeah,
On your
well,
way out of the ground and such.
take it from somebody who has learned this life lesson quite significantly. In the past month, things are not always what they seem, especially people. This is very heroic music for not heroic moments.
Ignore that.
I mean, do you want me to switch to sad music? I got
Please
that.
don't.
No, you're good. Sing a little bit more chill, man. A little bit more chill music, probably. You look like Wolfenstein.
Alright, go talk to the queen.
Alright.
Alright,
So,
yeah, let's go
you're
talk to
going
the
to
queen.
teleport over to Aya. Do you need to roleplay this part?
Now, unless I need to save something. I don't know.
Not really. I mean, if we're pressed for time, no.
I mean, do
You-
you want to
you
run
can
down of
roleplay.
like what happens?
I mean, my roleplay isn't exactly stellar. So.
She's meaning, do you need to roleplay teleporting?
Do
or
you
can
wish
No,
teleport?
no, not teleport.
That's what
We
she's
can,
meaning. You
no,
can talk
we
to
can-
Aya.
No, we can just teleport. It's teleporting.
Is there
I
something you
also
want to do, or
was
do you want
kind
a
of
quick
meaning,
try?
like, do you specifically need to have a discussion with Aya? Or is this something that can be shortened?
Yeah.
I
Like
would've-
you give her the letter and then.
I would have liked to, but yeah, we can waive it.
You can talk if you
You
want.
can
We
talk.
literally had the last two sessions where Scara did a lot of talking for the last 2 hours, and the last session was just me and Denver.
Well, true, but I mean, when Scara does it, it's cool and mysterious. When Aramis does it, it's a bucket full of tisms.
Yeah, but we love your bucket full of tisms.
You can
And
do.
you're also
you
playing
can
the game.
Talk to her.
It was important too.
fine.
We want you
If
to
you
have
wanna
your
talk to
full
him, talk
moments
to
you
him.
want. If you don't, you don't have to.
I would love to talk to the queen.
Then talk to the
Alright.
queen.
Hello.
Literally.
Is there? Good evening, ma'am. Is there a place that we could discuss certain things in private?
Wait, how did they show up in front of... I need to know how this happened, or did they just all of a sudden pop up? She just went, ha! Like,
I would love for
They
them.
popped up kind of at the doorway where y'all walked in, under the stairs.
I would have.
But instead of actually going out that main doorway y'all did, Elena opened a different doorway that was off to the right-hand side that was hidden by one of the torches.
I would have loved to have just walked in the middle of the Sealy court and everyone starts murmuring when I ask for the queen and I just go, oh, shut up.
I was just really wanting to know if you just all of a sudden somehow popped up in front of her and she just went, ha!
Okay, so basically, what ends up happening is that particular passageway is a set of stairs that goes up to where the throne room is, but instead of actually opening up where the throne is, it opens up in the hallway behind the throne room.
So like kind of going to her like bedroom office thingy?
Yes.
Okay.
Near the painting that leads to the kitchen.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going into her bedroom office area.
You're in the
Okay.
hallway with that.
I was trying not to just blurt out the first thing came here to say in the middle of a large open area, because last time that worked out so well.
That is why I asked where you were. You're going into her private office bedroom area.
Okay, we're in the private office and my retainers can come in as well.
Your retainers.
Okay.
I kid. I hope they are my peers. That's not me being arrogant. That's I hope they see me as their peers. But at this point, I'm pretty sure they just see me as a serious thing.
I mean, I see you as a dude.
Well, I'll go with a dude. Anywho,
Who's it?
I have a letter to deliver for you.
I still think it's in my binder.
You still haven't found his letter, have you?
No.
You kind of need to know what to say it again.
Can you hand me my binder?
Isn't this the note that we couldn't have found earlier?
Yes. Can you?
Number one.
Is it in here?
I hope to God it is. It's not anywhere else.
It's gotta be somewhere.
Do you remember what it said?
Like, I know the gist of it, but I don't
Did
remember.
you accidentally throw it away?
Doesn't
I
remember
don't
his
think I
name.
did.
Is it underneath your computer?
It shouldn't be. I mean, could it have
It's there.
fallen in the trash can? Because it's kind of close.
The trash can was said to be open.
I don't know anymore. I don't know how I got this lost. Is it on a counter?
It's right there. That's it.
With the papers that I told you to look at earlier. Like, it's not there. That was one of the first spots I told you to fucking look. No, I told you to fucking look there.
We all get a point of inspiration because you messed up. I'm kidding.
God.
All right.
If y'all behave and roll good enough persuasion checks, I'd permit it.
Oh, Tutor, quit eating that.
The rude ignores that.
I'm gonna
I'm
behave
down.
and roll a
I
persuasion
would
check
behave
right
and roll a
now.
persuasion check.
I was
You feel that
already
way,
rolling
please.
mine.
I get guidance because I hope to fucking find it.
What are you guys persuading?
The end.
You're persuading the DM to get a inspiration.
Because I did fuck up and I didn't get one.
You can't use Ulysses' bow.
Mine's not great. 18.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 1.
Damn.
If y'all behave, I'll let you roll at the end of this session. If y'all behave and help me clean up the session.
38.
Where are you getting up? Never mind.
I got a 29.
If y'all help me clean up, those of you who did not do quite as well, after the session, I will give everyone a point of inspiration.
Nice.
Good, you should fucking find it.
38.
I can't.
Okay, my DC that you needed to beat was
A 50.
3.
actually he's not far from
4.
where.
2.
Yeah.
1.
So everyone got it. Yay.
I mean, my persuasion is
So
plus
everyone
3.
got one. Good job. Go guys.
But this is a later thing.
Is it
Okay,
for
back into the AO thing.
is it for her eyes only or? There you
Aramis
go.
is like, I want to look over and hold her.
I mean, is there anything outside of the letter?
Hmm?
Is there anything outside of the letter that would be like for this eye only, for no eyes only, for fuck you, Dad?
Fuck you,
I don't know, like, what do you want from me? I'm trying here.
What do you want from me?
No, but I'm assuming that like when it was read, it definitely like when it read specifically to her, she probably made sure she only read it herself first. Like,
Yes.
But she could discuss it with Amos.
yeah. She could say it to someone if she wanted to, but like,
Like, as soon as you hand her the letter, she's like taking like a sip and she's just like she ran her hands over it. You said it was from Scarab?
Yeah. Is it that bad?
And she's just gonna be like,
Do you need a soothing line?
oh my gosh.
Yeah, so
I had hoped you would not be like that.
So the dumb turd decided to go and try and talk to Tanya out of warning. And I tried to go with him to be backup in case things went screwy.
Self-impulsivity, potentially genetic.
But he faxed and logicked me out of following him.
Wait. We have to take a pause here. Facts and logic you out.
Yes.
Would
Facts.
you like to explain what that means?
Fact. Titania is a god. Fact. Titania is, if not totally, then borderline omnipotent. Conclusion.
False.
Well, she knew I was there.
She's not omnipotent. Believe is.
She knew that I was residing in a bag of holding.
She leeches power from her.
Not only that, but I have a bounty worth 200,000 gold, and I am nothing to her.
That is a problem.
So,
You don't want to end up as decorative armor in the prison, huh?
well, that's not the case. That's not entirely the case. Now, she could have just thrown the bag into a trash compactor and would have been with it. But also, if there was any chance of her actually being able to convince Tanya to do anything,
yeah.
me being there would have made that impossible. I did not want him to do that.
Can we turn the music down again? It's getting progressively louder for no apparent reason. I don't know if it's meaning.
No,
to.
there's a reason. It's because of this conversation. Everyone's in danger.
Oh, it's because to me, down here, this isn't very loud.
Yeah. Alright, continue. God.
Can I ask what the letter says?
Impulsivity is genetic.
He did something stupid, didn't he? I can tell you.
I wouldn't say it's stupid. I would also not say it's the first choice I would have made. Personally. Maybe 7,500 years ago, yeah, this would have been like the first, second, and third choice I made. I did make.
So is he
I
like
regret
playing
that, but-
double agent, or is he playing along, or?
I don't.
He's playing the fool.
May I read the letter? The answer can be no. We also did kill some kind of teleport over here to let that explicitly be it.
Only read this part.
What the fuck?
Why does he look so content when you pet him?
It's his dad.
I don't know if you noticed, but 2 seconds ago, he was like, standing in the chair and like full arms stretched, and then Denver died straight. He was like, Denver reached down and went.
Aramis
I. There's so many eyes.
Aramis has to read it a couple of times. If I ever see that stupid bastard again, so help me, I'm going to punch him in the face. And then I'm going to have a...
Now you can read from this last little bit, the last 3
You can read a
sentences.
little bit more, but do not read this middle part. Why can't Amos read the middle part?
We We are going to have a stern talk with him about doing things on his own. If he's...
I don't really know if I'm the best person to give that talk. I did this 7,000 years ago, mind you, but like I did this.
Yeah, but you learned. You're not defined by your previous mistakes, are you?
I mean, a little, like... What do you think this war is?
Personally, I think this war is a pissing match between two people who need to get a room and hash it out themselves. Your Highness.
Okay.
It's like, my lady. There.
Respectfully, I think that this is a family squabble that has gotten very far out of control.
Now Aramis is gonna go. I do.
Now Aramis is dead.
You can kill me for that if you want. I understand that it's very insensitive and probably a gross understatement of what is going on.
A
But
little bit, but I won't fault you for it. You're young.
I know there's a lot of things of this that I don't understand. But I also realize that you and Titania are going to war for something that is fundamentally a problem between the two of you.
To me, I see it as a war for the freedom of the Feywild from her corruption.
I mean this with all due respect. Everyone thinks that they're the hero in their own story.
So who's the villain in yours?
Oh, the villain in mine is objectively a villain. The villain in mine is somebody who has tortured countless beings in a desperate bid to avoid his own mortality and to achieve the status of godhood, something that he patently does not deserve. And he is the one who raised me and taught me how to do everything. He is the one who rescued me from almost certain death at the hands of just being exposed to the elements. He is the one solely responsible for my current condition and everything that it entails. All of the skills I've acquired, all of the abilities I've had to even teach myself, I owe to him, and I'm going to kill him.
So you think I should try for diplomacy more?
Yes.
Ma'am, I cannot possibly enunciate enough how much I really want you to try for diplomacy. How much all of us wish that you would try for diplomacy. Because
failed in the past.
I know it's failed in the past, but it's worth a try, man. Like there's something way. This is going to sound very rude, so forgive me, but I don't know any other way to put this. There is something much bigger than the both of you, and it's not going to affect just one side or the other. It's going to affect everyone. This is a man so patently evil that he has nearly tortured to death basically everyone that I know. He has had a personal hand in affecting every single individual that I know. This is the man responsible for Elaine's wings. You know fairies. You know how they are with their wings. And you know exactly how terrible it is to lose them. And we're talking about a man who does not care for precision, or anesthesia, or any measure of comfort for the people he has experimented on. I can guarantee you he did this entirely with nothing but malice, for the sole purpose of seeing just how far it could go. Dragons, orcs, humans, elves, gnomes, half-elves, almost any creature you can imagine, he has put through unimaginable suffering. And there's no grand cause, there's no removing corruption, there's no greater good. There is just one man's selfish bid for power. And he will stop at nothing and no one to get it. We just rescued 30 children from a hole in the ground that he had put them in. He had fed them nothing. He gave them nothing. They were just there. Some of them were as young as like 4. And we had to kill 4 of them to even get them out alive. Can you imagine? Wow. Can you imagine having to kill 4 children to save a crowd of 30? And we weren't able to just push a button. We had to be there. We had to stab children to death, drag them through a portal, bring them back to life, and then fight an entire platoon of animated statues to save them.
What are the likelihoods that you think she'd even be convinced of that? Or do you think that she would even be convinced to work with me?
Ma'am, I have a library of evidence. I went to one of his
No, you don't.
I had a library of evidence that I gave to Scaramouche so that he could make a more compelling argument.
Do you really think she'd want to work with me again? Or betray everything she worked for?
Frankly, I couldn't trust Titania more than I can throw her at this point. But at this point, anything's worth a shot. I do not trust that Titania has Scaramouche's interests at heart. But
You looked hurt more than all the battles in 7,000 years.
Give you such a creaky neck.
sorry, I didn't hear exactly what you said.
You know what hurts more about all of this than the battles in 7,000 years of time?
I don't know, Queen. I don't know, Aya, Queen of Air and Darkness. What hurts more than 7,000 years of battles? That crick in your neck when you get out of bed in the morning?
I'm actually rather spry for my age, thank you.
Well, flexibility is not exactly my strong suit. Strong suit.
Knowing that, despite it all, she's still a good person. A very scared, good person.
Good people are capable of bad things. Bad people are capable of good things. And the only metric we have to measure other people is by their values and how they live to them. What they do. How they treat others. There is
She
no...
was my equal once. Twin swords protecting this realm.
And you guys are still equals. You're both gods. You're two sides of the same coin.
Not to her.
Yeah, well,
Not anymore.
she's not the only person in this realm. She may be the queen of the fairies, but she's one person. How many people are there in the Feywild? Of any possible race, breed, or creed.
A lot. For simplicity.
She may be the queen of this realm, but she is one person. And she is your family.
I think this is a terrible idea.
Honestly,
I don't think it's going to work.
I don't think so either, but to be frank. But
I'll send a letter.
I implore you to try.
I think this is an absolutely dreadful idea.
You know, part of me really wants to deliver it myself.
Personally, I think she's probably going to attempt poison again, and then I will be able to talk for a while. That was her last one.
I can cure poison. I can cure poison, remember?
It's incredibly creative how she does it.
I can do anything.
Poisoning you was just trying to figure out how to poison and kill her sister.
I can do anything.
She didn't poison me.
But what if Titania approved it so she could find out?
You know what's one thought I've always entertained ever since this began?
I know that's right.
Is that one day I could just put the two of you in a pocket dimension and just say, you get out when you sort it out.
You think we wouldn't kill each other?
That's a possibility. I mean, that's sorting it out. But at least it's just you two. not an entire realm going to war with each other.
I know everyone knows that this is just a family disagreement. But I think that the new Feywild that rises from the ashes of this should be free of her fear and all the bad choices she makes because of it. Same way I think it should be free from every bad choice I've made to get revenge. Every ounce of strength I've mustered from people who were very hurt. Fight for a cause.
Well, ma'am, it's your decision. But, I don't know if they have it here, there is a material plane idiom that I think would be very suitable in this situation. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Blind, you said?
Look, I'm not a poet. That's not my job. That's just...
So have you heard anything else, or is this all you received from me?
This, unfortunately, is all I've received from my good friend, Scaramouche, Prince of the Feywild. I've got a rock I can talk to him with, but there's no telling whether or not he's, air quote, compromised. Because, you know, Titania has a real great track record for making sure people's memories are unmodified.
Fear does strange things to people. Always have.
Do you got like a magically warded room or something
Why?
to talk to him?
Sarah?
Yeah, I have a magic rock I can talk to him with. Rock.
I do. Okay. And she's just gonna like walk into her bedroom. Come here.
Ooh, walking into the bedroom of a queen. This would make for a wonderful tale in the material realm. However, I am about as straight-laced as it comes. So
I can't believe
this
that
is
was
business.
Straight-laced as it comes. Really? That was the best you could do?
I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't.
Look, if I tell myself I know what if I don't tell myself I know what I'm doing, then I don't.
Anyways, take a seat, please.
Okay.
Or wash your hands.
I want. Prestidigitation is wonderful and all, but clean hands make for clean people.
Delightful, I'm sure. Anyways.
All right. What about that stone of sending?
Wait. Who's gonna keep the minute? I can do it, or someone else can.
This happens, like, you guys contact at the same time.
So it makes the four-way contact.
Does it? Or who
Well,
picks
then
up?
how would that work? Because I'm trying to just contact.
Aramis, and
Aramis.
Aramis is trying to just contact
Is it
Skara,
just
right?
Does what happen is your call cannot be completed. It's not.
And we're like,
No.
who gets the fucking busy
No,
tone?
you can merge your call with someone else.
It will use both sets of points.
So this is going to cost us 5 points. They're costing us 5 minutes to make this phone call.
No, he's using
Four.
a two, he's using
It's
a
two.
one-way,
It's a
and you're
four.
using a one-way, so you should have just done four-way, Eula.
No, I'm not going to contact you. You're compromised.
Because
My
now
bad.
you're
He's
using a
trying
four-way
to-
anyway. Now
I'm
you're
trying to
doing.
make sure that he's not.
You're basically doing a four-way for 4 points.
How do I know he's going to do this?
Give me your
We don't.
smoke.
You don't.
That's the whole
I
point.
know.
Yeah, exactly.
You don't. But y'all are using an extra point on fucking sending
To call all of
stones.
them.
You ready?
Hold on.
Wait, does
Well,
it?
it's not an extra point, because, like, yeah.
If he's using a
It
one-way
uses
and they're
four to
he's
contact
using a
three
one-way,
instead
then
of
it has
three
to
to
be
contact
four.
four.
Divination spells that allow me to read people's minds.
No.
So does it merge?
I do.
This is what's gonna happen? Is
called
it
No,
Detect
merge?
it's
thoughts.
literally going to be,
Who's getting the busy tone?
roll initiative for who starts their call first.
Those two.
No,
Do I add my initiative
No.
bonus to it?
just roll a
Just
D20.
raw dog and...
17.
2.
So y'all's go, and then you call Skara.
Eula starts talking as soon as Aramis is like, Skara, are you there? You're not Skara.
Alright, so.
Ready? Flip it and we'll count the timer in the sand as the full thing.
Okay,
I know
wait.
it's a minute and a half.
So I'm
That gives us
confused.
more
Hang on,
time.
hang on. So is it going to be?
Is Scare going to get connected?
Yeah, is Aramis going to still contact Scara, or is it going to be Aramis is answering?
no.
Okay, so when Aramis starts talking, Scara's sending stone goes off.
Yes.
Okay.
I
wasn't sure if what you were saying is. I wasn't sure if what you were saying it was going to be. Whenever Aramis starts talking, all that it is Scara starts talking to you.
I am going to actually go to you because I have to use.
And we're back in.
Ba-da-ba-dow.
If you try to do that, I will try to grab it from you so I can use it then.
You can go in the bag too.
You cannot put me in the bag. I cannot breathe in there.
You can just breathe for 10 minutes in the bag of holding.
Absolutely not. You can just throw both of me and the phone in there?
I
Yeah.
am going.
If you have the phone there, you can dive in after it.
Right before I make this call, I would like to give out a
Pet the
little
cat.
prayer, I guess.
To who?
Who the fuck? Wait a minute.
When did you get religious?
Who do you pray to?
If you can hear me, I am.
Okay, so you pray to Mistra, not him.
I really need a solid. When I cast a spell, please make it so that Titania can't know it's there. I will give you some of the shadow oil that makes up my soul if you need to.
That's bad.
Offering your soul. Interesting.
Look, I don't have
Very
any.
insightful.
I don't have any blood, okay?
Yeah, but you gotta act like a badass.
Come here.
That is a badass thing to do. Offering up some of the shadow weave that makes up his soul is more badass than I'm gonna give you some blood that I can make back up.
No, I'm talking in the way of. Don't just be like, I could do this if you want.
So
You
repeat
gotta
your
be more of
question.
a.
If you're
Inquiry?
gonna do this,
I can do this.
We.
maybe
gonna do this.
I'll
I
fight
know
you.
that you can hear me. I really need a solid.
It's mine now.
If you, when I cast a spell in the next few minutes, I need you to make it so that Queen Titania does not know it's there.
Come closer. This is gonna suck ass.
What do you want? I don't have blood. I'm sorry, Your Highness. I'm a little bit short on reference.
This is gonna suck.
Why?
Because I know what is sort of gonna.
Dude, I'm learning another blood magic. Do you want some of the essence that allows my existence?
What do you want?
you
Aaron's
want-
getting annoyed. He's like, what do you want?
I have a connection to that shadow thing for some reason. I know that's like your polar opposite, but I'm sure you can find all kinds of fun use for that.
I don't think you understand what the leaf is just neutral. Neutral between all realms.
Look, at this point, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. You're
That's
the
not my fucking
Right.
face. Bad touch.
And in response to your offer, it will.
Don't move me! I am being good and staying in my spot on the
Is this going to
camera!
permanently cripple me?
No,
I
it's
can't
just going to
still.
burn some spell slots.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I was
What
being
spell slots do you
good.
have available?
I have, let's see.
It doesn't permanently cripple Scara, he just bleeds a little. And he's used to it.
Here's all the spell slots I have available right now.
Cool, I don't understand how you have this set up. Read it to me.
Okay.
Also, are you gonna give me that
4
cloak so
fourth
I have
level
an hour
spell slots.
to...
3 second level
Are you
spell
gonna
slots.
ask for it?
3 third level spell slots. 2 fourth
I
level
mean, no,
spell
we didn't want
slots.
to roleplay asking
2
for it,
fifth
but in
level
our, like,
spell slots.
Yeah, that's
time
what
of
I'm
travel,
saying.
yes.
If you want to ask for
8
it,
and 9
Yeah,
spell
well, then
slots.
then yeah, I can hand it to you.
if you're not using it.
Yeah, you have the cloak.
You got the card for
You
it?
can either do
No. Never go there.
2 of the higher level ones that you only have 1 available, or you can do 1 of all of the ones that you have multiple of. Does that make sense?
One of all the ones I have multiple of.
So, a first, a second, a third,
A fourth and a
a
fifth.
fourth, and a fifth.
Yep.
Eat 'em.
No, 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 no,
With pleasure.
no, 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 no.
Snack.
Snack that smiles back.
What you basically see
Your spells.
is some of your shadowy stuff and arcane purple ruins basically just bleed out of you.
Okay.
Like pulled from each crevice of the metal you are made of and just absorbed into the ground. It feels invasive.
Deep, deep inside you.
You know, like how getting your blood drawn feels incredibly unnatural. Because you basically got voluntold to donate blood.
I don't know if he got voluntold because he was like, I'll do it.
He's just like, alright.
So,
Let's say
Kai, you want to knock off those charges that we have from this, seeing how you're like the keeper of the stone minutes?
I'm sorry, you're the manager of the plan.
I pay for the fucking plan.
You're the records keeper for our.
Our data plan. We keep how many minutes we have.
Alright. Are you guys ready for this call? Because it will
Sure.
and it will be starting at the same time, so you only use one timer. You have one little bit to do this.
Sure.
Alright.
We're gonna have 6 left to go to the
Scarab?
little books now for our
Since
data
you're
plan.
currently available, I'll have you operate the stand. Mostly because everyone else is going to be a little too frantic for my tastes. The moment the last grain of sand drops, silence them.
Alright.
Alright, Eula, you start it.
3, 2, 1.
So, are you compromised or dead yet?
What do you want? Doing something.
Alright, now you try to connect him.
That's what we're doing. We're trying.
Now, hang on. Pause.
You stay aligned.
You wait.
You were trying to connect to him.
Wait.
Basically.
Yes. It is.
At the same time, she's
You
talking
are
to
not.
you. You
Remember,
were not
you're not
answering.
answering Eula. You were trying to contact Skara.
Okay.
You're not answering Eula. You were going Skara when Eula calls.
Or whatever you were trying
Also,
to get
you
to
guys
Sarah.
can jokingly hold up your phone, like to your
Yes.
face.
Do I need to
This
go
was-
huddle
this
over there
was
by
the
Yola
warning.
because I didn't pull my
Remember,
out?
I
this
put mine on
is
speaker.
this is what you were doing. You were trying to contact Skara, not
Fire
prepared
extended warranty.
to answer Eula. That is why yours was already prepared up to your mouth, not frantically going, "Oh shit, my phone."
So am I talking to Eula or am I talking to her?
You're talking
You're trying to contact Skara because
You-
at the
listen.
same time it happens.
You were already with your sending stone like this, about to go, "Hey, Skara," the moment you hear, "Hey, are you compromised?" And so you're like, "Hey, Skara, wait, what? That's not Skara." That's why you didn't have to care to go, "Hey, are you compromised?" You're like, "Where the..."
Basically, consider it like you're holding 2 phones and having 2 conversations.
Yes.
Talking
Basically,
into that one
the
while
easiest
hearing
thing,
things from
yeah,
that
the easiest thing to do is you were already like this about the. You were calling Skara. You weren't like this, and then going, "Shit, my phone's ringing. Hi, Eula. Hey, how can I help you, man?"
So however you're going to start with Skara,
Yeah.
like your first
That's what
question
you're
is
going
what
to
you
start.
say.
Yeah. You were prepared to talk to Skara, and all of a sudden Eula's on the line. Like,
Does this make sense?
Yes.
Alright, ready?
3, 2. But Eula's gonna say the words first. 3, 2, 1, go.
So, are you compromised or dead or anything?
Skara, are you alive or brainwashed? God damn it! I'm in the middle of something!
Could you guys move along? We don't have that many minutes.
What do you want?
I was giving you an update, darling.
Okay,
Is
speed it up.
somebody else here?
Not important. Come on, lightning round. We don't have a lot of time.
Well, it is important. Did Skara answer? Is he here? Hello?
No, he's not there.
It's kind of rude.
I can explain more later. We don't have a lot of time. Keep it going.
All you hear is like some rustling on his end.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He has no signal. God damn it.
I am going to cast a spell.
I'm going to tell you, you only
We don't
this
have
long.
time.
I'm trying to cast a spell while I'm talking to him.
You don't have
Can't
time.
do that.
You got to know the spell, like, and say it.
Now,
That you're
go.
doing it.
I'm using wish to cast scrying on him.
Okay.
All right, what do you want?
We achieved the goal The first one. We're
Okay.
heading towards the second one.
Are you guys
I was
meeting
giving
us
you
for
an
the
update.
second one?
Okay, cool. That's great. Find a way to get in here. I'm about to solve all of our logistic problems, and I need to figure out what he's doing.
Okay.
Well, now I'm slightly more concerned.
Yeah, I don't care. I have a lot of shit on my plate.
I mean,
Ouch.
Look, I know that was hard.
so you got away, he didn't.
I can tell you more later. Is there anything else? We're almost out of time.
I got nothing.
Okay. Yes. Now I need to figure out what he's doing. It's complicated.
Shut up.
Okay. So.
That was useless.
I mean, I got my thing. All of mine was supposed to be an update.
I immediately hated every bit of that.
I'm sorry.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yep. And one of the effects of Wish is that for no permanent consequence, you can cast any spell of 8th level or lower.
So he uses a 9th level spell to cast a 5th level spell.
Yes,
There
but
you
it's
go.
one that I don't know.
Exactly, which is fantastic.
You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target.
Which is pretty well.
If a target knows you're casting the spell, which I don't, it can fail on the saving throw voluntarily and must be observed. The modifier for familiar, you know the target well, is -5.
And the thing is, it's how well he knows you, not the other way around.
Yep. So you save, subtract
So
5.
what's the...
What does it save? Wisdom?
Yeah.
Yep, and it has to beat my spell DC.
So, make a wisdom saving throw minus
You have a
5.
piece of his body.
No.
If you have a piece of his body, it's -10.
Yeah, like if you had some of his hair.
Yeah.
I keep some in a little file just for that shit.
I have Toro's leaves.
Text me your total before him.
Oh no, Titania's gonna modify it.
I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like Aramis is about to get clued on some of the things that we know just on hand for like camera and, dating the person.
Oh, I have no idea. I know nothing about Scara's situation. As Denver or Eula.
Denver knows some. You watch the camera footage.
I know that the conversation took place. I never watched what actually happened.
Oh, fantastic.
I forget your wisdoms. Okay.
Did he succeed?
That was -5.
He succeeded.
What's your DC?
19. It didn't work.
There is an effect that is going to take place. And I will need you to come close.
It is great.
And then it immediately, just...
Son of a bitch, and that was the only one I had. Well, good news. He's not dead.
I suppose that is good.
He's.
I mean, that's kind of like what we hoped, right?
He is asleep. Unfortunately, I forgot that man has nutballs. Scrunt has nutballs wisdom in, the scientific term, and so that didn't work. Fuck.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you have that one spell active on you?
So it also wasn't working anyway.
It wouldn't have worked no matter what you did.
Mm-hmm.
Not even a wish can penetrate it.
I was just letting him go with it.
That was after the fact too, because it's something I was thinking about. But now that it's done,
I also have mind blank constantly going.
That is extremely annoying.
Yo.
That's why it's literally like you didn't even fully see it. You just saw the like fog-like image of what I described to you.
Damn it! And I'm the. Who's the one who's supposed to protect him? Well, maybe not protect him, but at least be some kind of help. And now he's in God knows what bed, slumbering peacefully in the middle of the night. Probably getting his brain anally killed by the queen of the goddamn fairies.
He's like, yeah, he's fine.
No one else see the irony of this sentence. Just,
No.
I just wanted to protect him. Now he's sleeping peacefully.
Yeah, that's funny.
Alright, Aramis. That's the plan.
What does Aramis do?
Does he make another call?
Yes.
It's gonna waste our fucking minutes, I swear to God.
Who you calling now?
Shut up. We get him in the morning.
Ghostbusters.
Not all of them.
We've got to roll.
I'm calling you.
Oh.
Why are you calling Eula? She's the one that looked like she clearly didn't care a minute ago.
Okay, no, fuck off. I call Kai.
I stopped caring because I heard Scara.
Exactly.
Scara
So
is
when
the
you hear
biggest
Scara-
leak right
So when
now.
you hear Scara has a problem, you're gonna go, oh, okay, click.
No. Only if Scara's there.
Alright, so who are you calling? Deadass.
Him.
Alright? Skada.
Do.
Minutes, man!
Do.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, sorry. I just tried to scry on your boyfriend. He's alive.
I would sure fucking hope so.
What is everyone? Shut the fuck up, okay? We're lucky that he's alive. He's asleep.
Why are we lucky that he's alive?
Because he's with Titania, darling.
Because I went to go see with Titania, and he taught me out of not being there because she knew I
He
was
did
there.
what?
He talked me out of not. He facts and logic me out of not being there. Okay?
How
Are
does
you happy?
Scara out facts and logic you?
She knew I was there, and she doesn't care about me. And the only way that he was going to be able to make any sort of meaningful headway on her is if I wasn't there. Is if he showed up alone. That was
assume
the
we all have
only
that
possible
secret.
chance we had for this to be
yeah.
resolved peacefully. If I showed up, she would have instantly killed me, and any goodwill that she would have had, that he would have had with her, would have been gone.
She has no goodwill with him. But moving on past that. Do you want... Is it just us that you're contacting now? Is there anybody else on this line?
No.
There's nobody else on this line?
So what?
It
It's
is-
just us.
Okay.
How did the boat thing go?
We have 2 warships.
We already discussed
Why
that.
do you have
Scara.
two?
What else do you know about
That
Scara?
is literally it.
What?
I forgot that the dumb motherfucker constantly runs mind blank now, so there was no possible way I can use divination magic on him.
Here's the thing with it. With Scara, from the beginning of him leaving, we're gonna have to go rescue his ass from the goddamn capital. There was no way he was getting out, darlings.
Well, then we need to wrap
I
this
will
shit up and
explode
do that
every
quickly.
gate between
Exactly.
here and the fucking sea to get
He
that man
also
back.
knew this was a scenario whenever he went there, and I explained to him...
Gone.
Recalls.
Go.
I'm
Go.
kidding. I'm kidding.
I was like, if you're doing that, go.
I'm kidding. I just thought it was
How
funny.
many things y'all have?
How many do we have?
4! Keep fucking using them. We can regain most of them, but not all of them on the next one.
I think we need to pull Aramis to us for now. I think we need to pull Aramis to us for now, or at least try to get him here. For help on this big thing, because we might be running into his dad.
I mean, if you want to find other diamonds for me for Gate, I can use Gate to make him come here.
Okay. We could try to stop at a place, or we can see if there's diamonds on board.
Yeah, that works just for us to cast it later, like at some point in the future to get it to the Feywild, but I can cast this, speak the name of a specific creature, and if it's on a plane other than the one I'm on, the portal opens, and it draws the creature through.
Nice.
So I can basically just yoink Aramis. I could also potentially yoink Scara to rescue him.
Yes, but I don't know if is that along the lines of divination? Because
It's
if
conjuration.
I don't know. Mind Blink may stop that.
Well, it's not a mind thing, it's a physical thing. I open a portal and I fucking grab him and
I
drag
know,
him through
but
it.
the way that Mind Blank works, I'm not sure how it might work, but the way that Mind Blank works is that it literally stops anyone from being able to fuck with you and do a lot of shit with you, see you, touch you, contact you.
No, it messes with them from being able to mess with your mind, not
Just
your
fucking-
body.
Never mind, I'm just yoinking someone.
What I'm saying is it might work, it might not. I'm not sure how the technicalities would work with that spell. I don't know it.
Mind blank protects your mind, not your physical body.
You guys can certainly try.
Plus, I don't think Titania's going to let him get pulled through, and if you try to just pull Scara through, I'm pretty sure that Titania would just cut that shit in half.
I don't think it's smart. I'm just telling you,
I
I mean,
mind blank
potentially-
only protects your mind.
I'm very well aware. I've used it before. But I'm saying, as the DM, like, in character, this is something that I feel like might fuck with it. It may not stop it, but it would fuck with it, in my opinion.
Well, he did say he was busy doing other things, so I guess potentially give him till rest of the
Oh
day.
my goodness. I guess we just fucking call him again.
Why are we wasting our minutes?
Because here in like, an hour, the sun's gonna be up, and we're gonna get all of them back. Or at least some of them back. Fuck it. You wanna call him or want me to call him?
I swear to God.
You guys are so funny with this minutes shit.
Yeah, I thought it-
Alright, I'm gonna call him. That's the thing.
Dude, these things are like the prepaid phone you get at Dollar General.
Darling, we don't have a lot of time, so we're going to talk quick here. We really would need you to join us. When can we pull you through? We need you to pick up some diamonds. We need you to have the ability to change sigils and rename things. And just constantly just rework material into something new.
I still have to, A, build all the defenses around our home, and B, somehow get enough supplies to feed an army of thousands and an untold number of refugees.
We already did that for the cows, did we not?
We tried to do that with the cows. I understand what you're saying. Try to get someone to work on gardening there.
No, but we're gonna need more
There's
than
people-
just meat and grapes.
There's people coming to work on that, specifically. We're trying to work
one
on
manor
something
is
here.
not enough to supply.
I know it's not. That's why we're here doing the shit that we're doing here. We're also building trade routes in the material plane to this, because it's the only things that are going to be somewhat safe from Titania and everyone else, is these trade routes.
I will
they're in
give
a
you
different
until
plane.
noon to figure it out, or I'll pull your ass here myself.
We need you over here because we stole an Emperor's warship. Technically, we bought it. It was a steal of 12,000 gold.
Yeah, we paid for it.
You
But-
guys are in so much fucking trouble when I get there.
Oh, we're in trouble?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll see about
Says
that.
the one who would let the prince go talk to the queen by himself
I
itself.
don't want to hear shit from either of you.
We've both fucked up. We're not going to get on to each other for how we fucked up. We're just going to deal with the situation. We need you here to rework the sigil and the name of the ship so that people don't know it's from the Emperor. We also need you for help against possibly your father that we're going to face.
Why?
We
Can we
also need
count on
help
you?
for you to help us fucking rescue Scara.
Can we help you? Can we count on you?
Yes.
Yes! That was perfect.
I just like turning it over.
That
Let
was
me turn it over.
That was perfect. I loved that. Can we count on you? Yes!
Turn to A. I'm just going. I can't keep doing this anymore.
I can't keep doing this
If I
anymore.
had a heart, it would have exploded by now.
I suppose that would be enough sign to what's happened to you.
Dude.
Your heart can explode. So you can handle all the
Aramis meet
stress.
I
Aramis.
don't have one.
Aramis meet Aramis.
Dude, if I haven't had a heart in years. If I had a heart,
You seem very caring, though. I
that
think you
means if
have a
I
heart.
had a heart and have a body, that means I could
If
eat
I
food
only
and make
had a
love to my
heart.
girlfriend and be a normal person.
What?
You gonna repeat one of those lines?
No, you get what you get. You don't throw a fit. God,
What? You regularly tell me about how you can bend reality to your will. Why haven't you made yourself a body?
because
Are you attached to this one?
for some reason, I'm fucking tough as nuts in this thing.
This is freaking.
What if you made it to
Our
where
campaign is just the Wizard of Oz.
I have entertained the notion of turning myself into a new breed of dragonborn that is much longer lived and shares the qualities of both the suit of armor and a living being.
That would be really fucking cool. And I
Gonna
think
make an
Eula
armored
would be like,
dragonborn?
"Bye, baby!"
Bitch, I
She would
am.
get so excited.
You could also choose to be in this form by day and at night be in a more physical form. And every day.
But then you can only fuck her at night.
Yeah, but then I can't.
He's like,
I
"Okay."
really miss biscuits and gravy.
Besides
Besides
that, you
that,
can change back and forth.
with all due respect, that sounds like vampirism with extra steps. And I'd like to see the sun.
takes an action to switch back and forth between bodies.
Honestly, changing my body is kind of low on the priority list right now. I have way better things I could be using Wish for, like not blowing it on a divination spell for someone who can't be divined!
Do you really have better things you can use it for? You did apparently just waste it on a divination spell.
I can use it to fortify our home and supply it with an army of dozens of thousands of stone soldiers made of the shadow energy that comprises a large portion of my soul, as well as creating a well of infinite water that is, as well as later creating a well of infinite water that is perfectly clean, and somehow be able to build,
Pocket.
and somehow be able to train the stone soldiers to build thousands of homes and to maintain large farms where I can grow staple crops such as wheat and rice to supply God knows who's gonna be even in this mess.
One step at a time. Problem 1.
They are about to drag my ass to the material plane because my because my literal lich of a father is about to show up for some reason.
I said we might have to deal with your father.
Yeah, I don't care. At
I
this point,
also
it is.
told you I want help rescuing my boyfriend.
At this point, it's guaranteed.
By the way, continue your conversation.
Then I have to help them rescue the prince. It's almost like one of them is their boyfriend or some shit. And so that likely means storming the capital on someone who knows that we're going to be there from the second we step out of our ring of flowers, and then having
Ring of flowers.
to potentially fight our way through an entire city's worth of guards on the eye. Which is something I will gladly do in a heartbeat. And anyone who gets in my way of rescuing that man will know exactly what I can do.
If I only had a heart.
I'll get to working on that letter we talked about. And maybe that can offer some cover.
My-
I would preferably not have you guys storming the capital without at least checking back in.
My advice. Here is one last kernel of advice. You guys have tried sending letters to each other back and forth, yeah? And that hasn't worked? Try something other than a letter.
Like
Send a
what?
buddy.
We need to go join Sarah in her palace?
Why the hell not? You're already going to be trying to kill her in a couple of weeks.
Because oddly enough, it makes for a very difficult getaway.
Well, I'm supposed to be neutral, so
I wasn't in the palace.
I cannot promise anything. But keep this between you and me. I trust you infinitely more than I trust Titania. I'm supposed to be very neutral in this, but I am done giving a shit. I know that you are not ideal either, but at least with your fucked up bullshit, it is exactly what it is, for the most part, exactly what it appears on the surface. Hers is all smoke and mirrors and memory modification and oh, I'm doing this for your own good. No, shut the fuck up. You do fucked up shit, but you own it. And it's front and center.
I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult.
That, for me, is a compliment. Part of the reason why I just say shit is because I want people to understand exactly what's going through my head and nothing else. There is no in-between with me. There is no reading in between the lines. You get what you see. Or you get what you hear most of the time.
Best of luck. I'm very nervous. I'll try to make progress here.
And to you too. And we meet again as friends. And it would also be super cash money if you don't try and attack the vineyard that we're setting up for refugees and...
Shut the fuck up, Aramis. At this point,
You know what?
you hear in your head,
He
you
gets so much goddamn.
shut the fuck up, Aramis.
No, fuck you. Just...
Mint.
I would
I'm gonna kill Aramis.
advise... Now is not the best time of the year for wine.
Wasn't scared. I should have been worried about.
You know what? You guys can shut the fuck up. I'm tired of having to dance around literally everything. You want my nickel? Come and take it.
I'm planning to.
You want my nickel? Come and take it. I'll be waiting with an army of 10,000 identical copies of me.
I'm gonna yoink him through a fucking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I love how Aramis and Scaramouche did the same
Yes,
damn
they
thing.
just fucking want to give all this shit away. Let them know everything that's happening.
You know what? Aramis is fucking tired of having to tiptoe around everything, and everyone telling him to shut the fuck up. He is full of bravado, not because of his confidence, because he's fucking tired of everybody telling him to shut up. If you want it, come and get it, motherfucker. I'll be waiting right here.
No, you shut up. We just said keep this part to yourself.
In your head, you're just like, don't tell them everything. You'll say, don't tell them
I
everything. and then
didn't
you're
tell
like,
them everything. I said, please don't go here.
It's
To be fair, we both specifically never said shit about the mockingbirds.
Yeah, all I said was an army of identical clones.
If we've done nothing, we've made sure to never talk about the mockingbirds.
oh my god.
Yeah,
By the
no.
way, I did some quick math.
Your shit is just fucking stupid in our opinion. We're gonna tell everybody about your plans. Mockingbirds will keep
my
it a
plans will
secret.
tell everyone about my
Hey,
plans.
guess what? I didn't tell Aya that you were trying to eat the god spark of her dead brother. How well?
Son.
Son.
Oh no, of his dead brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, how do you think she would have handled that?
I've never said that I'm planning to eat the God Spark. I'm just saying, I've only said that I'm planning to try to use it to aid us in the war.
If that means eating it, then so be it.
If it means eating it, I'll eat it. But that's all the plans are.
Denver,
Dangerous
please do not take this the wrong way. Bitch, you are using that to become a god. Do not try to dress
Denver
it up as
is.
anything else.
Eula isn't. You don't know anything about Eula. About Eula doing that.
Let's say, take that back, motherfucker.
It's like, don't you dare
Eula doesn't know that, so how does Aramis know that about Eula? So,
Sometimes he knows her better than you do.
alright. By the way, I did some quick math. We're about, for every 3 hours we spend here, it's about 1 hour there. Because
I thought
we
put it on the same time.
Um,
Did Arya tell you that?
no,
Not Arya,
just
Aya.
based on this. Based on this is happening shortly after Aramis has left with Scara. Well, we did all of our stuff, rested at midnight, stole the ship, and then we've been flying for a while before we even contacted them. So it's about like 2 in the morning, and that's whenever this is all happening. And I'm assuming it's not 2 in the morning for them.
No one ever asked?
No one ever asked, but Denver.
Doing some math.
Denver outside is thinking that's got about for every hour of us, it's like 2 or 3 hours there.
We don't have enough time
Our-
to go to your spark thing. We're gonna
No,
come
the
back
other way
to
around.
that.
Sorry. For every 3 hours here, it's about an hour there. My bad. I did the math backwards.
I don't care what time it is.
Yeah, you just
All right,
was
so-
a good little boy.
So, we're flying.
Do I get to wake
I
up
want
now?
to do a thing.
No.
Do I get to wake
What
up
does
now?
Scara get to
Yeah, what's scary?
Okay, so
Can I finally do something?
do? No.
you'll be able to end with your something.
Okay.
We're probably
I'm sorry. I did not anticipate this session would be this.
I could
Really
have
excited.
We needed to have Aramis have his own time too. He kind of was quiet for both
Yeah.
of ours, or like all of ours.
Okay, so
I thank you.
you guys drag Aramis over to y'all. I assume the next day or
All right.
today. Yeah.
I said I would give him till noon.
I had to give the weeb some breakfast.
You and our time, so whatever
So I
time
could
he's
do
there.
that.
Go till noon.
Aramis, I said he had if he had some shit to do, he had until noon. So at noon our time, I'm fucking pulling him through the gate.
Oh man, I'm full testing that bitch. I was like, you guys couldn't have given me 24 hours.
Nope. I said you had until noon.
Yeah, and I want to cast Simulacrum, so I could do wishes for free. But no.
Do you have Simulacrum?
Yes.
Do you know how long it takes?
24 hours.
Well, you can do it on our boat.
You can do it on the boat.
Side note, whenever they do yoink you through, you step on a very grand, like, galleon-styled ship flying through the sky with the wind sailing past and through your armor.
And with no unexpected bullshit, there's a crew of skeletons everywhere.
And Eula has constantly minor illusion, a pirate hat on her head.
That's great. Okay, what license and registration do you need me to sand off the back of a pickup truck now?
Not sure what a
What
pickup
was the name
truck
of the
is,
ship
darling.
that we needed to
But
replace?
we need that sigil gone. I'm going to point to the sigil of the Empire on the front of the ship on either side.
Is it a magic thing, or is it's burned into the wood?
This is all metal, honey.
Dude, grab some fucking sandpaper.
Yes, let me just pull sandpaper from my ass.
You ever heard of a hardware store, you dumb bitch?
Yes, let me just stop at the closest hardware store. Oh, there it is. It's
Where's
beyond
the
that cloud.
fucking load?
You're telling me you pulled me through an interdimensional portal just so I could use creation to pull sandpaper out of my ass and use it to scrub up
No,
the sigil of
don't
the
make
Emperor?
sandpaper with creation. Destroy the sigil with creation and make a new one.
That's not how creation works. It's called creation!
Create
What about
a different
creation?
Well, then fabricate something.
I don't know fabricate!
Well, why not?
I don't know!
Holy shit. We didn't just pull you over here for that.
There's other things too, darling.
Such as...
Needing
One-
help in what's coming down.
Like, we're great and all, but, your magic and smarts I thought were the best until you're like, well, Skira outsmarted me, so let's hopefully not have that happen
He
again.
did not outsmart me. We weren't playing
He
chess.
out-thunk you.
He did
He
something.
had a good argument, and I could not come up with a feasible response to say otherwise.
Yes, the favorite response to that is, Skara, you're a dumb asshole.
The entire plan of me being here was predicated on the fact that I could be held within the bag of holding and not be detected. She knew I was there from the second we stepped foot out of those flowers.
I could have told you that.
Yeah, well, I forgot, so shut up.
That's okay.
If
Fine.
we were to have any chance of this being resolved peacefully, we would have to talk to Titania.
Do I get
and
to
Titania's
reroll
a
for a-
dumb bitch who's not going to listen to a single soul other than
You
him.
want to be the one that rolls for the
Tanya's not even going to listen to him, darling. There is no chance of convincing Titania. There is none.
Well, I'm
And
sorry.
I have tried to tell all of you that so that no one gets hurt, so that no one ends up in who knows where doing who knows what with who knows who.
Well, sorry for trying to hope.
Hope is good, but whenever experience tells us that that hope is not worth going after,
Don't waste our goddamn minutes.
How many do y'all have?
4.
Total? What did you roll?
3.
Wait a
Minus
minute.
Yep. So I got 2
Wait a minute,
on
can't
top
we-
of the 2 that I already had.
Can't we all recover?
no, it's
Nope,
for
it's
one.
one set and I'm in charge of it.
He's in charge of it. Oh, interesting thing. If that's the case, I need to also do this.
Why didn't you let me roll?
Because
Usually you
never
roll 1,
good.
so... I mean, I love you, but
What did you roll?
you rolled a 6 this time. I was like, usually you roll a 1, that's why I rolled.
What would you have rolled?
And what do we roll?
A 6, a d6 minus 1. So it would have got 5 back.
I rolled a 2.
So we would have got 1 back, so you would have worse than mine.
Sarah, you correct?
Would you have also got a 6 and get 5 back?
Yep.
Fuck you.
Okay, so removing the Emperor's sigil from this thing is a federal crime, one that could put us in jail for a very long time, or otherwise
Darling,
be
I
executed.
stole the shit. We're already in jail for a very long time.
From the
If we get
Emperor.
caught.
Correction.
We
We're
stole
not
this
planning on getting
from
caught.
the Emperor in the capital city of Erenbar.
You stole it. Dumb.
We did.
We
Fucking
did.
fantastic job with
It was amazing. No one died.
We didn't kill anybody. We literally paid them for it.
Yeah. This was a steal. It was only 11,000 gold.
12,000.
12,000.
Every time she says 11, I'm like 12.
When this is over, I'll send the stupid motherfucker 12 of them.
No. I'm not paying this.
The Emperor has plenty of money. He can buy a new
It's
one.
fine.
So let me ready to explode whenever I want, for all I care.
Yeah, we're not going that far.
Why not? We're already terrorists in one dimension. Why
Because
not?
we're not going to be terrorists.
We're not terrorists in the other
Terrorist
one
is
either.
not the goal.
I'm sorry, your wanted poster doesn't say that.
I want one of those, by the way.
Look, I'm
Well, all
fairly
you
certain.
gotta do is just go to some bum-ass town and you'll find it right on the notice board.
It's just
Yeah,
a
it's
big
fine.
misunderstanding.
It's
So-
a big misunderstanding, and one of the parties who is misunderstanding is a stupid bitch who lets fear control her.
Yes, very much so.
But it's fine.
We've established this.
We'll deal with it.
I am confused as to how this still surprises you people.
It's not a surprise. Listen. I do have good news. Aya is willing to de-escalate.
Fantastic.
Sounds great. I'm still going to assume that that's not going to get de-escalated and prepare.
I mean, I'm going to do that too, but I'm really hoping we can get that peace deal through.
It would be nice.
I
if we
don't want to
could.
fight a I don't want to fight a three-way war. And
Well, right
B,
now we're only fighting a one-way war. As of right now, we're tenuously aligned with Aya.
well, I'll tell you what, I trust Aya a fuck of a lot more than I trust Tanya.
Yes.
She does fucked up shit, but at least she wears it.
What was Scarra trying to do going to talk to the Queen by himself?
Convince them to not go to war.
Well, if Scarra was able to convince you to not be there at all,
No.
and I know you're very intelligent, potentially he could have succeeded there.
I will let you hope that.
Why do you have to be so doubtful?
Because experience tells me otherwise.
She had her memories erased and was forced to reincarnate for untold thousands of years by her.
So you have no faith in Scarra as a person at all?
No,
I have faith-
I have no faith in Titania as a person at all. Or God.
I have faith in Scarra's decision making.
I have
And his
very
ability.
little faith that a mortal, even one related to her, can convince her otherwise whenever I've seen gods related to her fail and get sorely punished because of it.
Moral of this, moral of that. Why don't you go more tell to Tanya to get some bitches?
No, that doesn't end well. I've tried it.
Case your bitches is trash.
Mm-hmm.
You're tasting dick and poison the water bowl.
I'm very happy that he wishes to try to see the best in her. Because in all honesty, I don't want to kill her. I don't want to end either one of them or anything like that. But I also know that reasoning with her is like reasoning with a stone. And not a magic stone that's alive that prays to Hades.
Well, the cool thing about stones is they can be eroded. Or,
It's like talking to... It's like trying to convince a mountain.
mountains erode.
Yes. A non-eroded mountain. That's brand new. Just popped up out of the ground.
You know it takes millions of years for those to form.
Yes. I'm very well aware, but I'm also very well that a god can just... Moving past this, this is getting us nowhere.
Okay, so... shut up. Brett, Aramis is going to talk now.
Alright.
Damn.
So,
Pop
I
up, queen girl.
have decided that my way of helping you guys is not to do some big flashy magic dumb bullshit, but to handle the meticulous details that you guys are too busy stealing flying boats to worry about. If we're going to house an army,
We need food.
it's not just food.
Yes.
We're going to need food, we're going to need shelter, we're going to need clothing, we're going to need water, we're going to need medical supplies, we're going to need adequate food.
Yes.
That's it.
Which I am glad that we have one of us focusing on that too now, but I've also talked to Arya, and she's supposed to be helping with that as well. So don't feel like you have to fully do that on your own. I'm saying yes, that's great that we have another person also thinking about that, because I'm the one who's been trying to think about that since we found out that there was going to maybe be a war.
I also have some inns at the
Also-
temple. We could get medical supplies from there.
We also have a really effective trading angle in that
Yep.
we are the meat. We are the cattle market.
Yes,
now.
don't give away the live cattle, by the way. We don't do that. We give away the slaughtered pieces of it that is already
Obviously.
dead. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure.
Because one, cattle getting out that is not properly culled will be an ecological disaster of apocalyptic proportions.
Yes, and or it gives our enemies just as much leverage to continually fight for eternity and not have to worry about food. Because if it comes down to it, if all we have is meat, that's still good enough to survive.
Well, we don't even just need the meat. We have the meat, we have the milk, we have the leather.
Yes, armor can be forged from it, weapons can be forged from it. It's a very useful item.
How are we going to make a sword
animal.
out of a cow?
You grind its horn to a point. A very sharp point.
That's not effective for a sword. That's going to break very quickly.
I never said it was an effective sword, I just said you'd have something that's a weapon.
Well, this is
if
exactly
worse comes to worse.
this is exactly what I'm talking about. If we're going to be fighting a war and supplying an army, we need more than a cow.
Yes, why do you think I've been buying every fucking sword and weapon I see, even if I can't use it, and every potion and everything else, and then just sending it back with Arya?
Eventually, you're going to run out of stuff to buy. You have to be able to make your own.
I'm aware, darling. I'm trying to get the jump start. And I'm saying I'm glad that someone else is finally thinking about this.
All right. Well, when
She has also made deals with shopkeepers.
I am
well,
making trade deals with
when
people.
we get back to the house, I am building the fortifications to end all fortifications, and I am building an army of my own.
I love it.
So,
So, while we're doing that, we still have some more time to go places. I'm going to go have a conversation with someone who I've been trying to have a conversation with since basically a week after we met them.
Not really. Because it takes some more work than you have time for.
I will be quiet if you need to listen. Dun, 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 dun. Fight. Good. Because I don't want to fight either.
we also have another angle.
And that would be, as Eula's walking away, and that would be.
So, riddle me this, Batman.
Oh my
Who the fuck is
goodness.
that kid?
Are you
What?
believing in that child story?
So, what mountain range is our mare next to?
Our Tuesday, we need someone to drill into it because we're touching it. Yes, great plan.
Is that not the largest mountain range in the entire Feywild?
Oh yes, no, the plan is to very much burrow into it. Mining operations.
Yeah, there's already people. There's already people there.
Yes, those are going to be hard to take over, so more or less start our own until we take over those.
Or we make a lucrative deal with the Lycans and the Chorus, who are already there.
That's still taking over. It's just not forceful takeover. I'm fine with however we do it, but we're going to need access to that mountain and all the materials inside of it.
And how are you going to get all of the people necessary to dig it all out?
Build them.
You know, for once, I don't disagree with you there. That was my plan.
You want to hang out in here and start building things?
What I require is probably going to be take a couple days.
Yeah, that you can take a couple days in here, and it's not going to be a couple days out here.
What is it?
I'm holding up the Titan bag thing.
May I?
Why are you asking me?
All right, I'll go in there.
All right, you have 50 unseated servants that are just walking around, and you're actually in the courtyard of a giant castle in front of you, with a massive hangar off to the side. People just running around, materials being collected.
Unseen servants.
Unseen servants running around, and you see that one of the hangars is open, and the one Titan that we have that is working is standing in there, slowly being repaired and worked on by unseen servants.
I'm going to poke my head out the door. Is there any technical documentation in here?
What do you mean, darling?
You mean to tell me you have an entire workshop dedicated to forging Warforged constructs, and you have zero technical documentation?
What do you mean
Nope.
by technical documentation?
Nope.
Are you saying I certified that this was made by Eula, or what do
No,
you
you
mean?
don't have any blueprints, no manuals. You don't have any
Instructions.
There's rough instructions.
So
Yeah,
it's like, I don't
with the
really
level of
into
precision you're
things.
going to need for this, that's not going to cut it.
I'm aware, darling. This was the start of this shit.
Okay,
I
well,
think
you're
that's
fixing.
what you're for. Make the blueprints.
There's,
Sure.
I have rough blueprints in there, and then I'm gonna be like,
They're really
Hey.
rough. Drawn with crayons.
Is there water in here?
yes,
Okay, good. I'm going to need a bunch of that.
all right, and I'm gonna like stick my head in for a second. Hey, Alfonso, come here, Alfonso. And just one of them walks up. Can you go grab all the like rough drawings and like ideas and hand it to my lovely friend Aramis here? Just walks off. Comes back with a stack of papers about like this high, and it's got like a rough drawing of Mechanical Dragon, Warforged, just like straight Warforged people, Warforged Titans, and one thing that just says classified, just massively on it. It's just
Well,
a folder with a massive thing that just says classified.
Well, this classified one is going to be very interesting. You can
And there's a lot of other designs too, but like that's the
you
ones that
can
stick out.
focus on the giant depth robots. I'm going to go for something more practical.
Yes, those are foot shoulders there on that one, and I point to the one that's just straight Warforged.
There you are, foot soldiers. All right, what's the rate of time passage here?
Do you know the Mirror Realm?
Yeah.
That's what it's based off of.
Okay, cool. Can I cast spells in here?
Yeah.
All right, you're about to see a lot of surrogate wishing.
The time there, you can probably spend. I don't have it down to a science, but it comes out roughly to you can spend a day there, and it's about an hour out here.
Megan? Mm-hmm? I'm sorry, but I'm about to bust this thing like a fucking egg.
It's a legendary item, honey.
Yeah, and I'm gonna need all of your gold.
Excuse the fuck me?
Do you think Simulacrum is free?
I know it's not free. I fucking did it.
You
Yeah.
was like, you're not taking my goddamn money.
Do you want your fucking army or not?
You can only cast that spell once.
No, you can cast it once every 24 hours.
Yes, but the first one dies.
Yeah, so you recast it.
Darling, if you cast it, the one you made the first time disappears.
Yeah, I only need it for the 9th level spell slot.
Oh my god. I need my gold as well, but I can give you some to work with.
It's alright, I've got 20,000 and it's 1,500 GP a pop.
You are
Holy
so
fuck.
fucking needy.
Yeah, well, guess what?
It's
I
a
can-
good need, but I'm annoyed. Let me be fucking
This
annoyed.
entire reality is about to be my bitch, and I'm gonna make all your dreams come true, so I don't want to hear a goddamn
I
thing.
better get a return on my investment.
You said you wanted to make a pirate flag at some point. You might have to do that to get some money.
How much did it? 15,000 you said?
It's 1,500 a piece.
So that's way less.
1,500, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking he was going to spend all of his goddamn money and be like, absolutely not.
Dude, if this is 24 hours for 1 hour,
Ish. That's
That-
according to Eula calculation.
Eula doesn't know the act at the time.
That
Like, she could be
is-
completely off. But it is made to go a lot slower, like as time goes a lot faster in the bag versus outside the bag. That also means you would age faster if you were in the bag.
oh, it's a good thing
For
that I'm
those people
functionally
that age.
immortal.
Yeah. Go ahead and give you 60,000 gold.
Excellent.
60,000?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Fucking make it work. Don't fuck things up, please.
And that's the amount of money that she's just fine to give away. I don't even have 60,000 gold.
I got 112,780 more gold left.
Do you want to know how much gold Kai has?
Hi.
It's fucking poor. 11,350.
I have
I also
15,000.
got
God damn.
like 1,060 platinum. I've got
Yeah, I got 101
I've got
platinum.
an ivory comb and an emerald worth 1,700.
Oh yeah.
I got a
forgot
ruby.
to say this, but I need this all
How
in
much gold
rubies.
Scara got?
What the? I can't fucking do that.
Can I would you say I could be able to transmute this gold into rubies?
Does transmute let you do that?
Is transmute a spell?
Can I give him some rubies from the 2,000 gold pieces and gems that I have
He
left?
needs it in emeralds.
Oh, an emerald?
An emerald.
Well, can I give him the... I don't know how many you'd say was in emeralds, but I still have 2,000 gold
Fucking
piece
give
worth
me the
of
goddamn
gems.
gold back. I hate you. This was pretty and I liked it.
No. I can use the first one to transmute it all into rubies.
Are you sure?
Well, not all of it into rubies. I'll transmute
You mean
this.
emeralds? Or is it ruby? I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's emeralds or rubies.
And powdered ruby worth 1,500 GP.
I actually have a ruby that's like already ready to go for one of those.
Clink.
You asshole.
Do you want your army of self-replicating battle automata or not?
It's not self-replicating, but sure.
It's gonna be by the time I'm done.
What the fuck?
He's like, oh, you fucking
And it's gonna have a lever so that I can turn it on or
You
off.
better be goddamn nice to them. You know they have souls.
You're making them with souls?
No! They all already come with it. How the fuck do you think they get started? They all have goddamn souls. If this helps, then you better be nice to these. I pull out two giant, like, cores from from the first two titans we ever met that are still functional. The cores are functional. One's flickering and it's a little bit damaged, but they're functional. And I was like, here, these are for titans.
And I'm going to hold them very carefully.
They're this big.
Why would you have to?
They need to go in there anyways. If you don't need them, hand them off to servants. They'll go put it in storage until needed otherwise.
Okay, so do any of you have names?
That's Alfonso, that's Frederick, that's Ruby, that's Sarah, that's Sasha.
I asked
Moving on.
them if they had names.
I fucking made them. I named them.
Oh yeah, so sorry about that.
What?
Does
you guys have
does your
five
unseen
minutes?
servants in your mansions have a name?
I'm sure they do, but they never told me what it was.
Yeah, you just named them. So I just named them.
Okay, I need you guys to delicately take these two cores back to their receptacles because I do
While
not
you
currently
guys
know how to
work on
fix them.
that and argue about that, I'm going to go to our little crew quarters. That's what's
Yeah.
right here. I'm going to use those supplies to make some potions.
Nice.
We'll discuss how many potions you actually make.
I have stuff to do. Have fun. Goodbye.
Alright, so as far as I am aware, the next few days don't have to be fully rolled.
Yeah, they don't. I'm just going to tell you what I want to do.
Is this acceptable for everyone?
Yep.
I will need to speak with Scara privately a bit.
Do you want us to leave right now?
Honestly, I can leave. Me and Scara. And then we will return. You guys will give your recaps, and then we will end the session on a final note. Stay alive.
Sorry, my bad. I was told this wasn't happening.
Isn't that what is happening?
Oh yeah, no, this is happening right now. Y'all are doing.
I didn't know this. You said this probably wasn't happening, so.
No,
No.
I didn't mean that.
I was trying to tell her that I just kept it a secret
Okay.
because of the conversation we
I
just
am
had
because
with
when
Lola.
you told me this was going to happen. Then I said, "Is it happening tonight?" And you said, "No."
Oh, I thought you were referring to something. My bad.
No, I
What
meant
the
this
fuck are you referring to?
conversation.
I thought you meant being able
No.
to. Yeah, okay, so yeah, this is going now.
Got it.
So
Got
it's
it.
fizzling right now. So I know this
Yes,
is
it works.
happening, and you are
Got it.
early waking up.
Cool. Also, per spell's thing, it doesn't like change his mind or anything. He hears it in his mind. That is it.
You're good.
He doesn't knows the sender if he knows who it is. So that's per spell because I picked up sending. So now I have to do words. Shit, I've never actually done this. Terrified. Scarrow, what the fuck? What the fuck did you do? Are you okay? We did the thing we said we were doing. Did you do the thing you said you would do? That's my words. Oh no. Turn around.
Turn around and go back.
For literally just a minute.
I can make this statement come out of my mouth. I can make this statement come out of my mouth.
Do you want me to turn around?
Who are you and what have you done?
You have 25 points.
I have no idea who you are.
Did you do the thing you said you would do? Did you answer that question? You have no words.
How do you know me?
Fucking fantastic. No, I'm not casting it again.
Y'all can come in.
But based on Eula not having any faith that Scara's not compromised, which I guess for good reason,
You killed
now
him.
Kai knows.
Alright, so
I'm so sorry, Elliot. I was so nervous you were gonna cry.
I have a modest
That's okay.
I have a modest proposal for some of the action of it.
I would have.
Eula, get your bitch ass in here.
Out of my bed!
I have a modest proposal for some of the whack shit I've been doing.
Okay.
That felt so
Uh,
wrong.
Wish number 1. I'd like to combine the staff of power and the staff of the Magi into one item.
What?
Adding the spell,
I
adding the
got lucky.
charges and the
Then I
spells.
technically kept
Staff
my
of
identity
power
secret.
to staff of the Magi.
Because sending
Now
says you
the staff of
only
the Archmagi.
know that it's from me if you know me.
What?
Oh god.
So if that wasn't how that worked, you would have been like, I've called a criminal. Let's go. But
We will discuss all of this later. I need Cody on the line for this.
Okay.
For
Which
bound
not currently.
purposes,
Alright, we can
Okay.
minimum.
wrap this up. I do also want to do my potions we can talk about after session.
So
Well,
starting
that's
Just be aware.
starting next week, what we said will happen, it will start happening.
it.
From
I just had a
that, got it.
conversation with
I'll start
Eula.
making you do those then.
Got it.
So, this Kai's thing just happened. So we're on them at the moment.
I went to the crew quarters to make potions.
Alright. By the way, did we ever get the name of this ship?
I am making potions. But that's how I got surprised.
Is Kai going to be doing anything?
Making potions. That takes time.
The answer is he doesn't tell them what he found out.
Not yet. I will save that for next session.
Please don't do that.
Nothing
Why, you
happens,
don't
it's
like
fine.
suspense?
You don't know it.
You have no idea what I learned.
The suspense is
Alright,
It's fine.
so
Don't think about it.
I don't think we have time to deal with it.
Alright, so how far are we? I will ask this before I give you my summary. How far are we jumping forward? Are we jumping the full 5 days and now we are at the winter lands? Are we only jumping like some days?
I will have it to where you guys jump 4 days.
Well, I guess we're good for going to time jump. Do you want me to share then? Because I wouldn't have waited 4 days to tell them.
Okay.
Fantastic.
I will have, yeah, because it would have been 4 days, and I will explain why
Yes, we're
after session.
Okay. I don't want to tell them right now because I know that'll make this session last a lot longer. But I can if you want.
Yeah?
Is there going to be someone who contacts them to let them know what is said? Because they're not there.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, dearest. I'll describe it just fine.
Got it. I was just asking. Just wanting to know. Because otherwise it was just them hearing it and them being like,
No,
No
I will come
idea
out
how they
after
were
a
gonna
day
hear it.
so we can get kind of an actual time frame about how far it goes for you.
Here. 4 days, so one day before you guys get to the... Y'all would be in the mountains at this point, so it would be cold.
Fantastic.
With the bag, the time can be adjusted to either move slower than outside, faster than outside, or the same as outside. Yeah, no, I have it set to it's moving faster.
So
in time in the bag, it's moving faster than time outside the bag. So like a day there is an hour outside.
Okay,
Like,
That is busted.
so
it's like
you guys have 4 days.
That's why it's a legendary item.
You don't have to say it on the first day, but we can just cut to where that would be something you mentioned. What do y'all do?
okay.
You got 4 days.
I awaken Cairo.
Okay. Understood? I will need everyone to make a list of what happens in these 4 days, mostly for memory.
I awaken Cairo.
Fantastic.
We rename the ship the Dragon's Envy.
Alright.
Good name.
And I will get you a better representation, but the sigil on it now is a wine bottle with a white and red flower curled around it.
Oh, man, this is really Yola themed here.
Yes, it is. Head.
I'm noticing a distinct lack of Kai.
And then on the
Because the other
bottle.
one's gonna be Kai.
Yeah, the other one's Kai's. This is mine.
Mine's a lot smaller than yours.
Yeah, yours is faster. And on the label of the bottle, it's a dragon's head, and it's in like a crest, like shield.
Alrighty.
And that's gonna be a dope ass tattoo.
So that's what that looks like.
Alright.
The name is the name there. We awaken Cairo.
Alright.
And then I'm going to spend the rest of the time working on learning Wish from the last scroll that I have.
Alrighty.
long does
Spending
that take?
time inside the bag to make it to where I can have
So I get to be the
7
captain
days.
while they're in the bag.
You get to.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm in the bag the whole time.
So I will ask this. I will ask you to
I
jump out
assume-
after 1 day so we can get kind of like a time frame of how like the movement works.
I will say that you guys cannot spend an entire 24 hours IRL in the bag. I will definitely say, like, after you spend a full day, like, you know, outside the bag time, inside the bag, you have to be like,
It pushes you out to rest.
yes.
I will say this: the thing has beds and stuff for people to rest inside of it.
But
Yes, but I am
It's
personally
made.
going
This is a
to
rest.
say
It's
you
gonna help you
cannot
out.
stay in there for a full week. You would need to at least spend like 8 hours resting outside of the bag.
it has beds, but they don't actually. They're just for decoration.
No, it's for taking a nap. You can nap during the first 24 hours, but like more than that, I'm going to say you need to at least like
You have to long
get
rest
some
outside.
fresh air. You don't need to spend a week stuck in the office. That's
don't-
mostly the energy I'm going for.
I don't breathe.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Please just don't make it to where you guys can live in the bag.
The point of the bag was to make it to where things could live in the bag, babe.
Yeah, not.
Yes, and a small portion of people and the automatons live in the bag.
Yeah, nobody wants to just go to work and live at work.
I know they can leave when they want to, but the bag is made to not kick people out. That's
Dude,
how
once I
it's
get
written
done,
up.
once I get done with this shit, I'm not going back in there.
Like it's a portable housing safe.
We can argue.
Safe house.
We can discuss
We
it
can
later.
discuss it later.
I'm
But
going to say for story mode's sake, there has to be at least a portion of time where you guys are not all in bags. At least twice during the 4
you
days.
can't make me to come out of the bag. I live in the bag now.
Denver.
It was a joke on that one.
At least for a little bit.
No.
Even if it's just to go get food or check your heading. Is this
That-
acceptable terms?
That is acceptable.
For now, yes.
That's
Can we
it.
all be in agreement that you guys at least leave the bag to check your heading?
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
And maybe
stuff.
talk to your friends.
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
we'll definitely do that.
No, I'll agree to that because I did the math, and assuming we're going to be in there for 4 days, that would be about 3 months in the bag.
Yeah. It's made to be like a time chamber, honey.
Denver, how would you feel if you went to if you were to the feed store nonstop for 3 months?
You don't have to stay though, is what I'm telling you. You're choosing to stay in it that long. You can come out at any time. It's not a you're locked in there, you have to stay and keep working. Like you could just stay in the bag and just not do anything.
We can discuss this later because Megan is giving me the
Yes,
stairs.
I'm aware. Continue.
But, so what do you let our abuse your sentence of all the things that you need to do?
I would eventually try to stop at the port town and pick up sheets of metal, wood, supplies to fix said ship if any holes came into it, and to pick up any like health potions, food, and stuff like that.
All right. We will discuss specifics of what you buy. I already know you have the money for it, so it doesn't really.
Yeah. And any weaponry, and maybe hire 1 or 2 actual people for the ship if there's any competent people there. But that stuff we'll talk about later.
Yeah. That one is definitely something. 1 we'll have to talk about, and 2 we'll discuss.
Yeah. So I work
More so.
I work on learning Wish permanently. Takes 7 days, so I take the time inside the bag to make sure I have 7 days.
All right. So.
And I need to roll for it, so you let me know.
Roll it.
I don't know the DC because you have not informed me of it.
High.
Con check. I'm gonna ask Aramis and Kai for
You're cold.
guidance
You're colder than I.
whenever I'm getting to the close end of this and the hard parts. I'm gonna expend Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, Kai and you'll have a conversation about that one that we just had that I will tell you about later because it is a secret. Good
one?
secret though, not you. It's secret.
Okay, we're gonna roll that.
It's a good secret, I promise.
Did you just use an inspiration?
No, I'm gonna roll my Bardic Inspiration.
Or a
That's
total
what I was
of?
thinking, like, which conversation? That's what I was saying, like,
It's the only we had while you were in there.
that's what I was thinking.
Because it was me and Dim were sitting here, so I said, hey, we sort of role-played it, sort of just said, like, I would have told you this. And we kind of had a conversation about that, so I'm just going to inform her because she was not in here. Good secret.
32.
That will
Alright,
come into play
pass.
later. In
Alright, how many of these do I need to roll?
No, I love
Give
you.
me 9.
Alright.
Yeah, I really know what you're doing.
That one's gonna be a
Do
fail.
you like how I got my information?
I'm glad you did.
Is he brainwashed?
I can't tell you until next session. We don't have time for you guys to react to that. Exactly. It would take too long.
21.
Fail.
Awesome. This means I spend more time in the bag.
No, I have a wish scroll.
No.
I have a wish scroll, too.
I could
Can
cast
you do
planar
this
shift
a little faster?
and just go
By chance?
back to my mom's tavern, and then I'm in the capital.
36.
You hear a single word I just said?
That's 2
I have a
successes.
wish scroll. I could just use that to cast planar shift and just go back to my mom's tavern in the capital.
Could you just gate to your mom's tavern?
Don't have a diamond for it anymore. Gated to get him there. I only had one.
Where'd all your diamonds go?
I had 2. I need 2. They're worth 5,000. I only had 2 that are worth 5,000. We used 1 to get the kids out, and then I used 1 to drag him to us.
45.
So I can't just use gate again, unless I pick up a diamond in that town. I could
She lost her
potentially do that.
collar.
Yeah, it's in the floor in the living room. If you want to grab it, I'll put it back on there.
25.
You
Fail.
don't grab it.
Why not? Well, then you hold her still and I'll go grab it.
Oh.
We'll see if we'll put it back on.
32.
Pass.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to learn Wish from the scroll I have.
How long does it take to learn it?
That's 7 days.
Living room floor.
It's in like the hall spot in front of the recliner. That's where I saw it.
36.
On the way to the door. Good job. Ah, shit, she ran. She's coming to you. I was petting her and then she heard it jingle and she's like, alright, I'm coming. Good job, baby. You look so cute. Also,
20.
I expected you to be much harsher.
Fail.
I expected you to be much harsher.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're at 8, by the way.
Also,
The
sorry
rolls?
for being vague.
many
Dula
recaps
was
is
very
real?
worried multiple times that you were compromised, so I
5
did not
successes,
disclose
3
any
failures.
Alright.
information. Just testing the waters. That's why I was like, I did the thing I
Oh,
was
this
supposed to do.
is
Did you do the
this is
thing
the
you were
best
supposed
I'm
to
gonna
do?
get. Almost.
Yeah, I did exactly
No, 38.
how I would have to respond.
Surprised.
What's going on?
Oh wait, no.
I needed it. I
44.
Worse, though.
Pass.
Well, I
What's your total?
27.
4, 5, 6 successes, 3 failures.
I would consider
Exactly, if you don't know who I am, you don't know who
successfully
the sender.
knowledgeable about this fail.
I just expected you to be more hostile.
36 on the last one.
that's not how scary.
So 7 successes, 3 failures.
Wonderful.
Yes, for people being
So I got it now.
No, he's not.
That expends
Yeah.
gold to also learn that. So
It's not the old guy.
The General Scarrow wouldn't.
woo! It's gonna cut into my funding.
How good's your funding?
My funding's fine. It actually doesn't take that much gold to like work with material.
I don't expect him to just like said I will kill you. I would just would expect him to like.
I'm gonna
hostile.
say for each failure I have to
Who the fuck did you think I
reinstate
did
money
that?
for it.
Alright, so. Eris, what have you been doing these past few days?
Spending most of the time that I have in the bag, albeit coming out for breaks from, you know,
Oh, and I also do the mind blank every day.
creating a pocket dimension, creating a factory in a pocket dimension.
You need breaks from that? Damn.
Yeah.
I kid.
Yes. I would like to, we can discuss it later, but I would either like to combine the Staff of Power and Staff of the Magi into a new item, or just learn the spells from Staff of Power. I think the other one is cooler, but we also have to balance, so there's that.
Yes.
I'm going to be casting Simulacrum the hard way, which is once every 24 hours in the bag, and using the money for it. But in
No.
exchange,
You have to
I'm
stay
using it to
secret.
completely overhaul Denver's
Like
factory.
to put my shit
Alright.
back in.
By the end of it,
Why?
the production of all models
Sit
is
down
completely
anymore.
automated. The factory has significantly expanded. There is exact documentation for every conceivable
Stay
model
here.
that was in the bag to begin with, and there are already a large number of units awaiting instructions. Is that acceptable?
Alrighty. Kai, what are you doing for your 4 days?
Making potions and holy water. And casting animate on my skeletons to make sure they remain under my control.
Do you
Every
want
day?
to do the thing because you said you would do it before the 4 days?
Yeah. Do you think they can contain their reaction enough to be? No.
I think knowing that they really should give like the spark notes of it would probably be something.
Okay, cool. Spark notes of it is that I would have said some point.
No, you can say your full thing. They need like spark notes.
Oh, okay. I would have told the both of you. So I cast Sending to scare off
Alrighty, Sam.
because I wanted to check on him since you couldn't see anything on him and we didn't call him on the stone and we're kind of running out of minutes on that. You guys are horrible with that.
Yeah, you get to reroll that multiple times.
Yeah, per day. One per day. Yeah, I can roll it again. Now we have more, but I did this on the first day. That's why I cast Sending. He doesn't know who I am. And I don't like that.
That about tracks, unfortunately.
Especially after what we discussed. That hurts.
Is there, does you remember who any of us are?
I have no idea.
He's not gonna know any of us, darling.
You were worried about him being compromised, so I promise I didn't tell him anything. I basically said, what the hell did you do? I did the thing I was supposed to do. Did you do the thing you were supposed to do? And he messaged back, asking who I was and what I did.
This is, and as rough as it's gonna sound, within the realm of what I expected to happen. Basically, when we see him next time, and we all need to prepare for this, it's going to be like he was when we first ever met him. If not even earlier than that. If
I
not
doubt
even
he's going to
before
be
he
a crying
even
mess.
left the Feywild the first time for the Wastelands. He might even be at that scenario, where he doesn't even know his siblings.
I don't know.
We're going to be basically have to rebuild him from scratch.
Potentially, but honestly, that terrifies me so much, so I'm gonna have to have a lot of convincing for me to not just figure out how to leave.
What do you mean leave?
If you go
Like,
there,
I literally might go to the capital because
If-
that terrifies me that he doesn't know who the fuck I am.
if you go there, darling,
Okay.
even if we have everybody with us, you can go there.
Okay.
You're not going to make it to him. Not even with, unfortunately, I hate to say this, Hades' help is not going to help you there. This is why we're doing what we're doing now, because I knew this would happen. And that's why we're trying to get the resources available to get in there, get him out.
How the fuck is we going to, like, how are we supposed to get him out? You have a plan on how if he doesn't remember me?
Basically,
Or
it's
remember you?
going to be gun blazings, a lot of greater restoration, and basically a
Worst
restart
case
from us.
scenario. It's
Worst
exactly what you
case-
didn't want.
Worst case scenario, we're gonna have to grab the mirror from my manor, our manor, and put him in that, and work on it from there. Because we are not gonna have time, if within the first 5 minutes max of him seeing us, not remembering us, we're not gonna have time to bring it all back from there. Because as soon as we step there, we're gonna be swarmed by everything.
Hey Megan, I have a question.
Yes.
I would like to quietly say, Elliot, Mascara, Kai, fuck.
Alright.
Look,
Who are you talking
Why did you have to
I'm-
raise a hand and say
I'm
that? Why did you have to ask? Could you quietly say something?
I'm having a stroke. Well, that
Apparently.
wasn't the question. I would like to say, Eula, Kai, I have something I think that might help. I would like for you both to step inside my office.
Oh god, that's terrifying.
Hey Megan,
where's your office?
What?
where have I been spending my time?
In the bag.
Megan, it's been how many days since Kai's... It has been, what, day 2?
I would have cast that on the first day, kind of pondered on it, and told you, like, the night of the first day or morning of the second.
Okay.
So I'm gonna assume morning of the second.
Yes. Like, after they finally decided to come out of the bag, like, there you fucking went.
So,
Because somebody had to run the ship while they were gone.
24 hours in there is an hour in the real world, correct?
Yeah, we would do that experiment. I asked him to come out after a day. Around what time outside the bag did he pop himself out?
What?
I asked Aramis after he went in there in 1 day from your time to come out of the bag so we can kind of guess how long the time difference is.
We're just gonna go with day 2 morning. It's when Kai tells you.
The whole
That's
point...
what I'd said, day 2 morning.
Yeah.
Half a day.
Though we
Would've
can
been
get
the first time Aramis pops up.
we can get into the math later.
That was a lot worse than what I thought it
I
was.
just have...
Well, I'm
Don't know the
that's
specific
not,
math, okay?
We'll worry about the math later. There was one question I had for Megan.
Okay.
How many units are available for deployment?
In a day?
We're gonna have to.
You're gonna have to give Megan a lot more
We're
time.
gonna have to
actually.
work on that later. This
I
is
was-
something
I was-
that-
I
We're
was-
gonna
I
have
was-
to actually do math.
I was trying for it to be a cool thing.
That's gonna
Yeah,
be
we
a
don't-
next
we
week
don't-
problem.
Yeah,
like-
I was trying to make it a cool thing.
Which is why she had
I-
said y'all could get spark notes
No
from what he
reaction.
had said.
Mine, I'm
Which
not
is-
really doing a lot, which is why I got to
Look,
roleplay mine real quick.
the whole point of me asking is, I just created us an entire army. That is what I've been doing nonstop.
Fantastic.
So, they're as well trained and well equipped as I can do within the confines of this place. Not every one of them's a super soldier, but that's still a
I
lot.
probably wouldn't say because you didn't have good blueprints. You probably don't have a full whole ass army. You probably have a small battalion.
That is fair.
figuring it out.
Maybe a
Manufacture-
battalion, like.
Manufacturing your,
Set-
unit.
what if
But you sure as shit don't have an army of
Like,
them.
I feel like your argument more reasonably would be, I have finalized the blueprints, I understand how these things work.
I have
Gaze.
made 15.
I gaze upon my optimized
If you
production
give me a
lines.
couple of days, I'll have an
You
army.
give me our 4 days until something happens.
By the time we get there, we will have one hell of an army.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's your statement.
Oh, by the way,
Are-
we will talk about it more technically later, but I'm also casting spells during this time.
Okay.
We'll talk about what we do later.
Okay. So, your declaration is, if you give me a few more days, I'll have the army ready to storm the capital kind of vibe.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, didn't want to take your moment,
But
but
also-
you did not have blueprints and did not know how to make
I was like,
anything.
that's one of the first errors we
Well,
had.
that's
Why
the
are
reasoning
you
is
liking
that
matches?
the reasoning is that I'm able to cast Wish
No one
multiple
asked.
times a
Quit
day,
playing with fucking matches.
and I'm doing it the
Quit
hard way,
wasting
which means
them.
I'm spending 60,000 gold
But-
to do it with.
You're having to do Wish, which also means Aramis had to sit there for a whole ass day and go, how do I actually think about how to cast Wish without fucking all of us up right now?
That's fair. I'll siege you that one. But
Bradley is shortcutting Wish by just saying, I used
I get it.
Wish.
yeah, we can get into the semantics of it
Yeah.
later because we were about
Why are you playing with them?
Where really we have to spend a lot of time on how we're wording Wish.
You guys ever hear of a little game called Factorio?
No.
Moving on past it.
It's a game about
I
building
thought you were
factories.
supposed to be the mom here.
What is she doing?
Burning matches.
Quit wasting them!
Stop burning matches.
We use those to light fucking candles!
So let's go.
Alright, so is everyone currently in agreement with the system we have set up this present moment?
Yep.
Yes.
Time to fight God.
Everyone?
Don't body the camera.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Don't
I
body
would
the
prefer
camera.
some attention from everyone.
I'm not on my
Yes.
phone.
That means
I
get off your
promise
phone.
You're gonna
dude.
want to not be on your phone for this.
I'm not on mine.
I'm going to say this, is everyone in agreement that one, we need to do a lot more math because this
Oh,
battle is
yeah.
a lot more math than I anticipated.
I also need
And I
that.
really kind of just don't
Look at
I
Scara.
want to have stroke
Look at-
trying to figure out.
Look at how gorgeous Scara is.
Who
Look
doesn't
at him.
fucking remember me?
So,
Look
real
at
quick
him.
summary from you three. What did y'all do?
I cast a lot of spells and did a lot of preparing.
But
Yeah.
look at him. He
I see.
became a toasted marshmallow.
And you?
Spent a week wishing a entire factory dimension into existence.
And you?
Keeping control of skeletons and making a shit ton of potions.
Oh, yeah,
And-
Crying in the club.
And crying in the club, telling himself, I don't need to go to the capital. I don't need to go to the capital.
I cannot.
Every
make-
5 minutes, like every hour, Yula comes back over and is like, I promise you we're gonna go take care of him. If we go now, we're all
Wow,
gonna die,
every
and he's gonna
hour
be
is
stuck in
very,
No, and then at
Very
some
out.
point on day 4, they can't find Kai because he went to the capital.
After
that. Someday in playing day 4, you can try that.
how much crude is this shit?
Because guess what? When you try that, I'm gonna use Wish and I'm gonna say Kai and cast Gate.
How much crude does this ship need?
At some point when the skeleton...
I thought Wish is like an 8th level or lower.
Yeah, isn't Gate?
Gate is 9th level.
Yeah.
Well,
Haha, no you can't.
Fine.
Stop being fixed.
At some point whenever
I will do something.
whenever the skeletons start to like somewhat glitch, like they're not following orders, Eula's gonna go, where the fuck did he go?
Yeah, because after 24 hours, I guess.
Well, I
don't
thought I
know if
wouldn't have to
hostile
do
or not.
this for another few days, but bring out the Navy battalion.
Yeah, just you guys can't find Kai, and then some skeleton starts hitting you, and you're like, what the fuck?
You know, I make sure to like.
Where did he go?
I make
Eula's
sure.
like, where did my death cleric go?
No, honestly, I could just see it like this. Like, you was just sitting here, like. And one of the skeletons goes up and is like. Where the fuck is my cleric?
After
Oh yeah, no.
Not
Like
even worried about
at
having his
least
head clean off.
at least 6 times a day, I go find Kai, make sure he's okay, tell him, hey, don't go, you'll die, we'll all die. If we wait, we can actually take care of him. Skira will forever be stuck in that scenario.
When Kai's pacing just too much, she just walks up, smacks him, and is like, "Stop thinking."
If you try to run away, I will throw you in the bag timeout.
After a couple of days, a Warforged pops out of the bag, walks up to you and says, I have been instructed to alert the others that if you attempt to leave this boat in any way...
I am your babysitter.
I am your babysitter.
I'm deployed in any bot.
I have been programmed with...
I have been told your
Emotional
boyfriend
support.
is in trouble. You are stupid.
Do you know how to fly?
I do not currently know how to fly,
Fantastic.
but
Shove it off the boat.
I fly off the boat, and I do dimension doors to catch it, and then dimension doors to get back up. I'm like,
I
don't
have been
fucking
told
throw the kid
to be
overboard.
watched, Kai. Who the fuck sent you?
Quit throwing the equipment overboard.
You
They
are
are
getting
special children.
Okay, this is a long tangent. We
find
can
it
move
pretty
on.
Sorry, we
informing
love you,
that I was
honey.
not
You're
designed to fly.
fantastic. You are great. We love you, but you are also chaotic
It appears
and
Yeah.
prone to stealthing away.
it has appeared...
They would never catch me. That's the thing.
They wouldn't, and that's the funny
Really?
thing. Why they all have to take
We're saying
It appears there has been a miscommunication. This model was not designed to fly. I had assumed that you had meant that would I be able to learn to pilot this vessel, and
it's still talking. Isn't it?
given sufficient time...
The best part is that the whole time it was flying off the ship is while it was going, I think you misunderstood. I cannot fly, sir.
Given sufficient
I need you to please catch me. I will die.
Given sufficient time and training, I will be able to learn to fly this ship.
I
Eula
don't
catches
think
it.
you're gonna figure it
Thank
out.
you, ma'am.
In the meantime, you underestimate our learning capabilities.
And then there's just a splat in the distance.
Nah, Eula catches it.
No, Eula goes and gets it. These are valuable.
Eula
You don't
They
know
catches
how
are
to shove it up.
precious babies. Don't hurt
That's what I
them.
said. Eula catches it, and you just hear, "Oh, thank you for catching me and saving my
You
life.
misunderstand.
I owe you my life now."
All right, so we'll continue this tangent off screen. Thank you all for
Actually,
turning
no, we're
in.
not.
There's something else.
All right,
We've been supposed to be doing something else this whole
I
time.
was trying to wrap it up, right?
I've been trying to as well. Alright, so we're gonna set the scene here.
No.
Yes, we are.
4 days before y'all
Motherfucker,
get
the
there.
fuck we is.
A day before y'all get to where y'all were wanting to go.
Eula is setting up, like, prepping.
Then we're off your phone.
Forcibly, all three of y'all are having to sit around a small table with the rest of your human crew.
Are they all
Well,
human?
humanoid.
Technically, the skeletons are also humanoid.
I will literally this table
Continue.
and punch you so hard in the throat.
But Megan, you're not designed to fly.
Shut up.
Continue.
What the fuck do you
I'm
wanna
sorry.
say?
I'm
You can't?
sorry. I'm sorry. Continue.
Anyways,
I'm gonna
so
slap this person.
you guys are all just kind of sitting around, having some, like, afternoon snacks, getting some fresh air, checking your heading. Y'all are cresting the mountain range. Y'all are at the peak of this mountain range.
It's cold.
It's a little nippy. Y'all are kind of like in the captain's quarters, so y'all look out some of the glass to see it. Snow-capped mountains all around you. The gentle lights of a small dot of a settlement somewhere off in the distance.
That's the religious place I said you would like.
When something that looks a bit similar to a mirror appears.
Oh fuck no! Steer away from it.
No.
Not something we steer away from. It's like
It's about
in
this
our
big.
boat.
It's like an ovular shape, really.
Like out in front of the ship, or like?
on the
like-
ship where we're sitting.
At your table, kind of in that phantom, like fourth person spot that y'all keep not mentioning or staring at for too terribly long.
What do you mean?
Like y'all set a spot for Scara, but y'all don't talk about it.
Oh, I don't set a spot for Scara.
No, but it's like there's a chair there and just no one sits in it.
We don't have that many chairs.
The
Is
point.
this going to be a celestial?
It's a mirror. Don't ask questions.
This is like
If it's a celestial, it ain't entering the ship. That's what I'm going to tell you.
This is a type of magic that
Okay.
you do not have access to.
Got it. Sounds
This is
good.
basically like a
It's a
looking
radio
glass.
broadcast.
glass of some sort. And you see a very familiar face. Purple eyes, violet locks, Would you like to give your description, Prince Scaramouche?
You fucker! Come here! I'm gonna kick your ass.
He's a very, very well-dressed. Beautifully, there's no bruises. He looks immaculate with his crown of stars showing. He's glowing. He's in his, what you guys first saw him in is all black attire. This time there's like, basically looks like stars just coming off of him. Like, he looks like the Prince of Stars you guys know him as. And he just kind of walks up in like that courtyard that Kai first met him at, and he's just, you know, it's kind of somehow like, sounds like his voice is magnified magically, and you just hear, by royal decree of Her Majesty Queen Titania of the Sealy Court and Realm of Fae, and her Sealy Court have decreed, in response to their heinous acts of treason against the safety of the realm and its people, the following individuals are declared traitors of the realm and are to be captured. They are stripped of all titles and authorities once granted to them by our beloved queen. They are considered armed and dangerous. Rewards will be given to any with true information on their whereabouts. Eula DeVille, Malachi DeVille, and Aramis. They have been investigated by His Highness the Prince of Stars, Scaramouche of the Sealy Court, and Realm of Fae, and their crimes are as followed. 1. Conspiring with the Queen of Air and Darkness to revolt against the Sealy Court and Queen Titania's rule. 2. Distributing ancient weapons of war that had been outlawed since the beginning of Her Majesty's rule to the Unsealy Court. 3. Rejection of the Fae laws as deemed by Queen Titania by the guidance of Corellian Laurenthian. 4. Conspiring with the dangerous Gligalin to install fear into the realm. 5. Threatening the life of Her Majesty Queen Titania and Her Highness the Prince and the Princess of Dawn Baronestra. 6. Kidnapping me, Prince of Star Scaramouche. 7. Manipulation of the Fae denizens to turn against the court. 8. Damaging relations between the material plane allies and the Sealy Court to further the spread of their propaganda against the Sealy Court. 9. Rumors of unlawful experimentation of Fae denizens. And 10. Rumors of conspiring to attain and tarnish the divine spark of the late fallen Prince of Light Ramiel.
And then the mirror fades. And that's where we're ending our session
Eula, with full force,
tonight.
stands up,
You should have let
turns
me.
around, and then does a full 180 before smashing the table in half with her fist and walking off.
Malachi.
For fucking crumpets.
It's ending. You can't have any responses.
Thank you for tuning in tonight.
Yeah,